Alright. I guess an hour in you had to... You have your own recording to go off of. That's fucking funny. Unintentional is what it was, but oh well. E is what it is. Now we got a bunch of loot. Anyway, let's get this loot. At least that wasn't the biggest mistake that could have been made. I just need to remember to download this like the moment I'm done streaming so that I don't lose that first hour. Boom, boom. I really want to know what I can use the stones for. What's up here? There's certainly going to be something up here. And it just accidentally taught me how to use the ice fruit.
Yeah.
I want you. Welcome back. I'm getting addicted to catching the insects of the fish. What does this lead to? Because you can tell it's meant to be ascended through. It's like spiking out downward. Yo. It leads to a Skyview tower. The one I already got, but still. Cool. That's a really solid ascension spot. Yo. I'm out of pins. Which one can I get rid of? Are there any I can get rid of? Get rid of this pin. That's like right next to a stable we're at. And then get this pinned up. And then teleport over to that stable and see what that pin was all about. Because I don't know what I pinned over there. I want to make sure I didn't lose something. I wish you had more pins in this game. Like, I need to pin a lot of things. I guess I could always mark it on the map with something. Like a shrine symbol. I should start doing that. Like, look at that. There's a pin. Okay. I guess we're heading that way now? This wasn't the original intention. Yo, wait. This outskirts stable, and wait, I forgot to say welcome. I have something on my mind. What's on your mind? This is where they used to perform. They said they were going to the woodland stable, but they haven't returned since. Okay, so there's definitely something going on with them. Is this just mine to use? Because if so, that's freaking awesome. I'll take that. Yeah, look at this. It's just giving me a car, which I need to save the design of because this is the best car we've got a design for. Yeah, I'm saving the design here. New favorite. Alright, what do you got to say?
Hi.
Hello and welcome. If you have a question about horses, you can ask the counter. You can use the counter inside. Great Fairy? Great Fairy grants travelers a blessing that gives them strong protection. At least that's what folks say. Yeah, that's the one I tried to talk to. Unfortunately, she sealed herself away after the upheaval. She hasn't been out. We need to get the flutist Piper to come by. We need that music group to come play for the Great Fairies, basically. Which I need to figure out because I want to be able to upgrade my armor.
Yeah.
These horses are quite the charmers, eh? They used to be stabled southwest here in Gerudo Canyon. But when the weather changed after the upheaval, it took the stable by surprise. The horses couldn't handle the extreme temperatures. Oh no. Have you heard any rumors about skeletal horses? If you take the road north, there's a place called Sannin Park Ruins. Folks say they appear there at night. You'd like to meet a skeletal horse. Okay.
Hi.
We can get him a skeletal horse, probably.
Hi.
Is that everything people have to say here? We got a beetle. A pot lid. funny thing is we have enough shield space to carry that.
Yeah. Sa.
What you got? Increase your maximum hearts? That's good as hell. I honestly think we should get those. They're expensive though.
Wow.
I'll take them. They're hardy.
Oh.
I can't not. And take all the arrows we can get, because we need arrows.
Yeah. Yay. Oh. Wow. Sa.
What? No, I want them all.
Yeah. Wow.
There went all my money.
Oh.
I just made freaking this man rich. But wait, I could sell him my like gems, couldn't I? But aren't they used in like armor upgrading and stuff too? I forgot I have a new mask. And it's actually better armor than the Yiga mask.
Oi!
Ah.
Been to the Colosseum ruins before? Inside the Rocky Mountain, I hear they're occupied by a big monster. Breathes lightning. I might want to go deal with him soon, to be honest. That sounds cool. Oh, you know what I had marked? I had the fairy fountain marked. I'm gonna mark it with a heart.
Ah!
This is far away, otherwise I'd go to it right now. I don't know what that skull is, but I'm kind of half tempted to go there. The Master Sword is all the way over there now. What if we did make our way over to that shrine?
Oi!
Because there's a Sky Island up there that might actually help us get... I don't know, man. We're gonna go that way, because why not? Screw it. Get out of my way, you fucker! Got in a car accident. Here we go. This thing can climb hills pretty well, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Did I set him on fire? Yeah, I did. Oh, no, it was his weapon. But okay, that's fine. Let's just... And wham. Wham. Yo, he took my vehicle? What happened? Something moved my vehicle. Drop him out. Okay. Let's just end these guys. Okay, ow. Armor shard shield. Okay, cool. Ouch. That hurt a bit. Luckily, it was an easy enough fight. Huh. keep sneaking like this? There's a Korok. Where does he want to go? I got a vehicle right now. Where you want to go? All the way over there? Oh, that's kind of out of the way. It's very worth it, though. Alright, hop on. You're lucky I need these seeds. Because even now I don't have enough weapon space. This thing is not a boat by any means, though. So we're just going to drive over there. Get out of the way, Fox! Good. Don't, no. Good. Oh, he was gonna get killed. Gotta go across this bridge. You know what? I'll leave him for just a second. One bomb arrow should be good enough to just put a damper in their day. Uh-oh, it's a Talos. Shit. What killed me? What blew up? That's what I want to know. What just blew up? Because I don't know. Maybe they threw a barrel off of him or something? I just know there was an explosion and then I was no longer breathing. Where's my vehicle? Where's the Korok? Bruh. Alright, this Talos is going down for that. Come on, aim. Fire. I'm bad. Damn it, maybe I can just ascend up there. Ow! Jeez. Eat your leafy greens. Oh my god! What blew up? Yo, I can't ascend, but it won't let me. There it goes, there it goes. How are they all blowing up here? I think the fire arrows are exploding somehow? Yeah, they're all down here. Yo, yeah, they're blowing up. Do they have fucking explosive arrows? God damn. Come on. Why can I not aim? You know what? It's fine. We have things for this. And I never use them. Where are they? There they are. Sure, why not knock the rock guy? Boom. That's all it took? Now just ascend up and kill him? Talos are a little easier than I thought they were. They just are fought differently. Ooh! I just did a crazy jump because he's falling while I jumped. I'll pull out the stick. And then I'll turn it into a spear of some kind. Black was all spear. Pretty good. Hell yeah. Talos down. I wish I knew what to do with this big stone heart, but that's okay. It's out of my way now. Holy crap. My washing machine sometimes falls off balance. Somebody's doing laundry in my house, and it's like shaking the entire house. It's kind of ridiculous. I just felt everything over here just move. Yeah, topaz. That's actually really, really useful. I'm glad to have done all that. Alright. Time to go make another vehicle and get our boy back. Our Korok man. It's so unfortunate I have to go all the way back here and get him. But it is what it is. 2 Korok seeds. Kind of worth it. That fight was kind of cracked, but it is what it is. Eat some leafy greens. We need to cook when we get the chance, and we need to do more hunting and things. Basically, we need more supplies. Period. Alright, this is really not going to be an efficient way to make you get anywhere, but... What? Yeah, no, I'm moving you. Yes, I know where you need to go. Don't panic. I'm moving you. Maybe we can just go downstream. Yeah, I mean, we can do it that way. We don't have the car anymore. Just make a little boat. Don't need much. Oh, I think this'll do. I really do think this'll do. Which I find funny. Well, it got us part of the way. Oh wait, it's still going. No, it's not. Alright, we're having a small issue. First of all, stop the boat. Second of all, get on land, grab the boat, turn the boat. That way. Now we go. Solid. We can very slightly turn the boat by just going to the side here, laying it down. That was still faster than just walking would have been, so. Definitely far from complaining. Alright, Korok. Yo, 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 yo. Wait a minute. There's a gloomy little fucking well over here I gotta check out. Yep, you're here. Give me your things. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. I love their seeds. I love that you can... That sounds really weird. I love their seeds. No, but I love that you can get multiple seeds when you do that mission. I do enjoy those missions, to be honest. They're a nice addition to the Korok roster. Alright, what the fuck is down here? Mount Daphne's Well? It's straight to the depths, isn't it? Oh, there's water down here. I mean, it is a well. It makes sense. But who knew the well went to the depths?
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was water in the depths, but it makes sense, I suppose. Had to be water here at some point.
Yeah.
I love how easily explored this world is. You just accidentally find yourself places you didn't intend to go all the time. It's like the majority of this game. Alright. If you want to do it, we can do that. I ain't here for you, so... I'm here for your ores and... Well, I'm not here for anything in particular, actually. Just to explore, to see what there is. Got another vehicle crafting station, but it doesn't look very efficient, to be honest.
Yeah.
Why is everybody out there so fucking loud? Alright, pull out your spear. These little guys are way easier with a spear. There we go. I see pose. Oh, yo! Didn't know there was a freaking giant piece of something in front of me. I have no idea where I'm going down here this time around.
Yeah.
What's over there? Just darkness. Alright. Where's the Master Sword? Right now. It's over here? Yo, really? If I go to the spot that's got the hot air balloon, I actually might be able to get up there. I wish people knew how to keep their voices down, to be honest. I know it sounds rude, but when I'm over here streaming and shit, and all the way in the living room, you can hear the voices of people talking. It's like, god damn. You know what I mean? What the hell? There's no hot air balloon here. God damn it. There was supposed to be. I have no doubt now. He's got it. He is everywhere we go. There's only one way to know for sure, and it's to follow him. I thought they said it was a sky island, though. It's not impossible that an island could be moving, too. But he is always where we're looking when we're looking for this. That cannot be a coincidence. Don't get too distracted now. If you want to find out what this is and how you get it, you have to stay focused. I mean, you know it's the Master Sword, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's definitely him. He's directly above me. And you can see him moving on the map. We need to follow the dragon. Until we reach that point where he comes down. Why do I have to make goblin noises in this thing? These ugly noises. Die. Let's get the Korok seed real quick. He's moving relatively slow anyway. Awesome. Another quick Korok. Yaha! And then we keep following. He's gonna go across the river, isn't he? God damn it. He definitely is. And I can't get over there so easily. I could get over there just by using the shrine though, actually. Again. And staying on that side of the river now that he's on this side. It's crazy. He's so far up there. He's a whole ass dragon we gotta catch. I need to pause for a second and let this person know to be quieter, because it's kind of ridiculous how loud it is out there. Literally over here having to ask people to be quiet in the middle of a stream. God damn it. People who know. We're just gonna follow this dragon until we find a spot where we can maybe get to it. What's that? Oh, it's horses. I was too busy looking up. I couldn't tell what I was walking into. It's the coordinated guy that cares about his people. We'll leave him be. Still don't know what the Royal Ancient Lab ruins are supposed to be. Like, what's the point of this location? I don't have the time to fight that Hinox right now, so we gotta follow this thing that moves at a fast pace. There we go. Should be fast enough to get back up there with him. I mean, to, you know, follow his pace. I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to actually get up there. It'd be nice if we could get, like, an actual flying machine. Go up there. Or even if we could run into something to recall along the way. But there's nothing. He's leading me right into the nest of these guys. And I've already gotten what these guys are protecting, so I don't really want to go into their little area. I want to go around. I think I'm successful in doing that, though. Yo! That's what we need. If we ride that up, there might be hope. We got to it as it fell, too. Come on, get on top. And recall it. Oh my god, it's going right up to him. Damn it. Go back up. And let's spawn a fucking plane. God damn it. I had a plan. Still do have a plan, but it might not work anymore. It might be too far away. I was gonna do this from a sky island, but this could work. Maybe. If I even get close, I'll use my charges to keep going. Am I on the wrong piece of Earth Rock? I am. Oh, goddamn. Alright. Boom. Fly. Not happening, huh? Or maybe it is. But not far. They're not far by any means. He's going somewhere I don't have anywhere to go towards. Oh well, we keep following his tracks. We almost got him. Alright. I'm gonna go all in on something crazy. And it's probably not gonna work, but I have to save because I don't want it to... Like, I want to be able to reverse this if it doesn't work, okay? You take this. Whoops. You build it. You take this. You attach it to it. That's not right. I got a bunch of saves from the last few minutes. Maybe if I go back, I actually have a better chance of catching the dragon. What is this Yegon Reels thing? There's the dragon. Right above head like expected. And he's heading down towards the area where we expected him to. Nothing's falling from the sky this time. Is there anything I can even recall anywhere? Doesn't look like it. But if I keep following the dragon, there's bound to be hope. Might take a second for the hope to arrive, but it's gotta exist. I'm more caught up with the dragon than I was last time, so that's good at least. And I can go along this mountainside to actually have a chance of getting there. Where's my Lazal thing? Did it break? My whip spear? I think it did. That's okay. That's a whole ass new weapon already. I just got off that guy basically. Yo. Opportunity is arising. I can use that to get farther. Now, am I going to use the whole plane idea? Yeah, maybe actually. Why isn't it going up? You could go up a lot further than that. really want to catch this dragon, but he's gonna get too far away. Methods. That's a fucking... No thanks. I'm good on that right now. We're gonna do something like this. Somebody has to fly. And it will be... I. Woo! Now, how do I actually keep it going with the Zonai thing? I've never known. If I just like use it. Oh yeah, that's super useful. Can't make it go up though. Now I know why Zonai chargers are so useful though. That's how I make a vehicle that actually gets me places. I need to make a plane just like that one, but that has a steering wheel. If I had that, that thing would be so much better. Come on. Come on. I'm up in the cold. Didn't realize it was gonna be so cold, but I should have. I mean, I'm up on a mountain. It's okay though, I've got my cold greaves or whatever the fuck. So it should help me a little bit to withstand that temperature. I don't know where the dragon went, is the problem. It's gotten a bit away from me. It just only had to go in a straight line when I've got a mountain in my way. And had to build a plane and all this other bullshit. From up here is probably a much better place to build a plane, to be honest. This actually feels like a really good place to build a plane and try to catch up. Might it cost me more than it gains me? Maybe. But oh the fuck well. I can always go down and get more Zonai. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use another. Yeah. We're fucking flying. Flying across all of Hyrule. Trying to get anywhere even close to catching up. I'm gonna need to use another, aren't I? These things are expensive though. That's costly. Is it worth it? Maybe. Oh, it's almost done, though. Maybe I should just hop off here and use that. No. Alright, use one of the rocks. Give us Sky Island to go up to. Maybe it's not gonna catch the dragon, but oh well. I don't even know where we are at this point. We're off somewhere we've never been before. On some crazy adventure. This dragon's freaking toasted, okay? We're gonna catch up to him. It's just a matter of time. Yo, hey. I need to get myself up there. Build a little thing. We only need it to go like this. That way it'll hook on, and just in case it decides to fly over, we can hook it like double ways. Like this. And then we can put it on here. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm an idiot. In order for that to work, it would have to be able to get in there somehow. Okay, put it on there. Now we have the little hanger, the fan. Put it on. And blast off. Is it not gonna be enough? We need another fan, don't we? Or, let's wait. Let's only use one. I know you're probably thinking, what? Simple. You just put it in the very middle, so that it'll still attach, like so. Then we put this on here, like so. And then we wham it. Maybe this will be good enough. It's a little better. Oh yeah, it's working, it's just slow. It's definitely working though. That dragon's left me again. All the way over there. It's technically below me now, though. Alright, what's in here? Anything good? A sage's will. I still have no idea what those do, but sounds like a good thing to have. What is that sound? It's like an explosive sound. I need to follow the dragon. There's also a shrine, which will allow me to teleport to this area I've never been this far out to, which would be really good for keeping track of the dragon. And there's another spot, which I'm kind of interested in. I don't know, I think I'm gonna get the shrine done real quick. Maybe get that Skyview tower, and then continue my quest after the dragon. the shrine go? Oh, there it is. The Sharo Shrine. Let's go in. I'm gonna turn my camera off for just a second. Maybe not just a second, but for a small bit. Not for long. Aid from above, huh? I really don't like the way he stands with the Bokawa mask on. But it's better armor than everything else. I wish there was like an aesthetic armor option. You could put something on just to look good. But I can't, unfortunately, do that. That sucks. But it is what it is, and I'm not gonna complain or just... Or will I? What the hell? Boo? Okay. Just traps, I guess? What is this, 007? Actually, I haven't seen a lot of those movies, so I wouldn't know. This is a really weird sign. But no, do it again. No failures needed in this shrine. Too easy. Uh-oh. Never mind. I mean, it is still too easy, but I put it in the wrong place. Alright, where's this area? Oh, shit. I see. Wait, what? It closed before I even got to the other side. Lane. What? How do you expect me to survive that? Almost. Almost. What the hell were those blocks for if I can't go back and get them? Wait a minute, I can ascend. Ascend! Oh my god, that was close. There we go. I don't know what those blocks were for, but okay. Probably just for a chest that I missed. Another heart container has been obtained. Whenever we go to the next thing, probably when we go back to the forest, because that's a really good place to do all that. Do our seeds at the same time. But we don't have enough seeds. We need 8. So. Alright, the dragon's still right in front of us. The Skyview Temple, or Skyview Tower is still right in front of us. Skyview Temple is a temple in fucking Twilight Princess. It's a dungeon. How did I make that mistake? a shrine up there. I kind of want to get up there. That'd be really helpful in getting this dragon. I should look into those Sky Islands. Alright, where's the door? Let's go up. Here we go! Alright, we got the Heber Mountain region. Wow, it's really mountainous over here. Holy crap. This is also where that giant sky vortex is. Are we, like, underneath it? Is that what those sky islands I'm seeing are? I don't know, but I know I can potentially get over here with my glider, so I'm gonna try. I don't think it's gonna work, but you never know. What is that? Oh, hot air balloon. I can use this. Didn't realize I could make hot air balloons with a fucking flamethrower. I thought that would just burn this thing up. But alright. Shrine. The Ijo-O Shrine. Let's go in. Heber Mountain Sky. Probably gonna be one of the coolest sky areas, considering it's where the Rito live. Alright, what's in here? More than defense. That worked. I should take his flame emitter shield. I feel like it's gonna be needed. And I really don't need this frickin' pot lid. Yep, definitely gonna be needed. It's what they want me to do right now. I want you to learn about flame emitter shields and how you can use them as more than a weapon, or more than just defense. What does he want? What do I need to do with this guy? Oh god, that's a really good defense. That's a good ass shield, holy shit. I should get one of those myself. Ooh, I want that shit. That's a good ass shield. Might even be better than the Zonite shield, but I don't think so. I'll toss my Lazal shield. That's awesome. Wait a second. It's more than awesome. It's needed. That's awesome! That was easy. bunch of missiles in here. I don't know what they want me to do with those. Missiles and shields. They're trying to teach me about shields, I know that. Do they want me to put it on my shield? And then what? Yo! No way! I could do that to get to the fucking dragon. I wish my camera had been on for that little moment, because I had a face for that. Holy crap. I didn't know I could do that. Alright, well, we got that done, which is always good. Still the vortex of danger and the dragon over there. That's where we're trying to go with the dragon. But first, let's use what we've got left to see what they could give us here. I'm willing to bet some of it's going to be missiles. Do I not have any large stone eyes left? No, I used them all. Shit. It's okay, I got a lot of little ones. And they're relatively easy to get. Yep, rockets. Besides that, it's all the same shit. How many rockets did it give me? 2? I could use more than that. Let's get one more set of whatever it'll give me. Oh yeah, there's more rockets in there. At least 2 more. Cool. Now let's launch ourselves towards the guy. I know it's not what the launcher's meant for, but since we have the shrine, we can always come back up here, and we're on a mission. So let's stick to the damn mission. Here we go. Catching up the best I can from here. If only I had one of those islands accessible to me. Where's he headed? I don't even know. I think I'm going to head to the nearest shrine. I know it's very sporadic exploration I'm doing right now, but by heading to the nearest shrine, I can catch up to him and hope and pray that there's an option. No. Not in here. God damn it. This is not where I thought the nearest shrine would be. Going after the Master Sword seems to feel like a bad idea. But I know I can do it. And I want to do it. I really want to do it. Ooh! I found a spot I can ascend. How far will it let me? Okay. Hey, a chest! I don't need that. Do I? I mean... What's good about this long stick? Why does it have that, like, diamond on it? Durability up? Oh, well, then I guess we're gonna keep it. Let's get out of this back area. Or is this heading into the back area? I can't tell. But this'll do. Where are we gonna come out? I don't know, we're going up. The side of a mountain. Makes sense. What if we try to keep going? I mean, I'm going the wrong way anyway. I've got to go this way. This feels like a lot better of an option anyway. Yeah, look at that! There's a hot air balloon just sitting there. We can make that into a thing. We can go places. We're gonna have to make it like a whole ass thing out of it though, because otherwise I won't be able to get up. But I just do that, and then I get out one of my flame emitters. I now realize this is probably the most useful thing they can do as a vehicular. And then I just pick it up. And then it's time to go up. It won't last forever though. Hell, might not even last long. I want to keep it though. Come on up. Wow, that was fast. Wow, I still couldn't get there. Damn it. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what, it's fine. Just go up on it like this. Wow, I'm stupid. Okay. Recall! Now, boom. I see the dragon's coming our way. Oh my god. And as long as I can find a leverage point. No, I don't want to use amiibos. No! God damn it. No! It shouldn't be so difficult, but it is. do I keep fucking it up so badly? Alright, it's time I just write it up, right? That was the good option. I'm wasting time by doing all this crazy baloney. Is it not going to go all the way up? Okay. We can make it go all the way up, like we did before. Except this time with even more efficiency. I can just make this thing go up infinitely with recall. I'll just have to save this as a favor. My first hot air balloon. It could make it up to him. It's not impossible. I might use it. It might do it. How do I shield surf again? What is it like? Gotta still be away, right? Yep, just like that. He's on my ass. What is that, boy? Yo, if I use that, as well as a plan I have, this might work. I might be able to make it. If I climb up using that, as well as maybe the hot air balloon, but that might be too much. I'm thinking this, attach a hot air balloon piece to it, so it goes up even higher, and I use a rocket on my shield. So, pull out auto build, right? I remake this. It's kind of cheap, it's okay. And then I do this. Attach this part vertically to this. Come up here. Pull out a missile. Use fuse. Attach it to my shield. Oh. Climb up. Use recall. Right as the recall is getting ready to end, poke the damn thing with a stick. Okay, that's not gonna work. Recall again. No! Alright, now go back up. No! It didn't work. It was too heavy. And the missile launch didn't look like it was going to be enough either. I could activate the Skyview Tower real quick. Weird statues over here. The Typhlo Ruins. I am curious, but I have these three. I was so close. Alright, he's heading straight for, like, the Death Mountain area. I'm gonna travel there. I know I've seen a lot of shrines and things that I didn't pin or go to, and I could have gotten so much more out of this episode so far, but I want that Master Sword, man. I want that Master Sword. It's just not happening for me. Climbing the mountain might be for the best. Because he's coming. Boy, is he coming. If we climb the mountain, let's do it. I have no idea what's going on here in Death Mountain, but I need the vantage point. The dragon's on his way. And I have a feeling he goes right by the mountain. So it's time to go up Death Mountain. It might get too hot up there, but I guess we'll figure it out. Alright. Sorry, Gorons, I'm infiltrating your home while I pretend to be a bokoblin. I hope you're not offended. Alright, that's not going to be a spot I can ascend. What is that? I don't know, but the dragon is on his way. You can visibly see him making his way over here. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. pull out the good spear. Okay, he's dangerous. Just kidding, I'll freeze him. Yo, he can just block that too? Okay, well then rock him. Yo, he's actually kind of tough. He broke my rock hammer. I have to use my horrible hammer on him. Never mind, now he's done for. Nice shield though. That's an armor shard shield? I have one of those. Cool. There are some parts over here. What is that? Is that a mining-based sword, dude? Cobble crusher, great for breaking rocks. I don't need to carry around hammers for that anymore. Goodbye, stick. I can use this and make it into a hammer. Matter of fact, let's make it into a hammer right now. That's not what I'm trying to do. I don't want it to be too good a hammer. Just a decent one. Just a horrible one. Something to add a little punch to it. But nothing crazy where I'm wasting materials. Gorons are here. Because it's probably the entrance to their mine. Definitely looks like the entrance to some kind of mine. That's okay. Huh. Whole ass plane just sitting over here. Also, smash these rocks. And some wheels. This plane could be good. Imagine I turn it right side up. Like so. And we get it going. Just like this. Okay, well I guess we're gonna try to carry it up the mountain. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking the best bet is actually to put it on the rails. And then let it go. Here we go, come on. Okay. It was working, but not really what I wanted. The dragon's here. It's now or never. We're closer to him than we've ever been. I'm thinking it's time for a hot air balloon. Can I still do a shield missile? Or is it too late now that I'm up here? Yep. God damn it. Then you know what? We'll use the zonite charges. It's worth it. We're this close. We've been trying to do this mission so long. Where are the zonite charges? There they are. We're almost there, it feels. Come on. Just another usage of Zonai charges, and I think we'll make it. We have to get far enough up that we can glide over to him. Please work. Please work. There's an airlift from him. Cool. I'm on top. I'm on top of the dragon. Light dragon scale. I can see another dragon from atop this dragon. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god. So this is where the fucking Master Sword is? It's here? What the fuck, dude? Shard of the Light Dragon Spike. These things imbue weapons with healing power and do quite a lot of damage. Honestly, now that I'm up here, let's just look around. Also, I love the wings. He's got like gills like a fish, because he's one of those fish, like Japanese fish type dragons, based on the legend. Like you'd see with like One Piece, you know? Which is fucking awesome. I love the dragons that don't look like they make any sense in flying. It's all magic and shit. Going towards his tail. Just because these shards are not something I want to miss out on. Hella good resource. I'm gonna have to get up on the other dragons' backs too. It's so awesome you can physically ride these dragons. People be building vehicles to get across Hyrule. Nah, dude. I'm just gonna make my way up to a dragon when I want to get across Hyrule, and then I can just chill here and chat with you guys for a while I make my way up. He's got a scale all the way, spike all the way on his tail. Alright, I would use the air gust, but I'm a little afraid. Nah, I'm not. I don't want to fall off the dragon, is all. But I'm not afraid. Oh, look at him move. Oh, it's fucking awesome. Ah, here's his shoulders. Or along his shoulders. Or no, these are his hind legs. So these are like his knees. Or thighs or whatever the fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know fucking serpent dragon anatomy. Oh my god. Are we gonna actually get the Master Sword here? Because that's fucking awesome. Just on a dragon. I don't know how that makes much sense, but the dragons are clearly important to this game, with the dragon tears being in the name of the game. Oh my god, it is here. What a place for the Master Sword to be. It's fucking in this thing's skull. Look at his eyeball. Oh, he's not liking that. Come on, grab. No! If you find your stamina falling short, seek the blessing of a goddess. Your stamp. Are you telling me I don't need heart containers this time, but stamina vessels? Come on. Come on. Starting amounts aren't enough. After all that. And I'm gonna have to get stamina vessels before I can do it. I wanted the sword so bad. That's right, he took us to an area we've not been. We'll explore a bit, and then I guess we will go to Kakariko and hope that that statue dude is still there to exchange our hearts for stamina. I never really needed to do it in the previous game because I always liked hearts, and you know, that's what was needed for the Master Sword in that game, but I guess I needed stamina in this game. That was cool, but it also hurt. Imagine being just one of those freaking monsters and you're just chilling by the fire with your buddies, and then a man falls out of the sky and blows you all up. It sounds about right. Alright, you're going down. Bingo boingo, you're going down, yo! Use the horrible hammer. Ouch! He's tough, never mind. Pull out something stronger. Not that, that's too close range for that. This is our best weapon though. One of our best weapons. That's okay. Yo! Also a knight's claymore on the ground? I'll take that over a soldier's broadsword. And then I can attach something to this thing already. Probably a mountain horn. There we go. Uh-oh. Get it. Ow, 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 ow. Holy smokes, that hurt. Okay, I'm not supposed to be hitting you with this. Is he dead? I think I cleared him out. They were just in my way. I mean, what can I say? I wasn't looking for a fight. They wanted one, so I gave it to them. And they couldn't take it. Shrine next to a chasm, that's always good news, because then I can jump in the chasm afterwards. Not worry about losing this location. There's another shrine over there too. I've been so all over the map, guys. There's no structure to the way I've played this at all. Alright, we got combat training, sneak strike. We gotta sneak up on this boy. Should be easy enough. I really love this fucking game. I really love this fucking game. It's amazing. Everything else doesn't work here. Okay. Pure sneak strikes. Why is it teaching me how to do this as if I didn't already know? Like, this is way at the edge of the map. Uh-oh. As a result of your inexperience. Yeah, I was trying, but how am I supposed to get around those little areas? Am I supposed to go too far? Like way over here? Put on the helmet that's good for this. What am I doing? We got this. Dead. Oh, not dead. This is awkward. It wants me to do it again? Uh-oh. I heard a sound effect on my computer. My stream disconnected, guys. Oh, we're back. I don't know what happened. We just disconnected for a second. Are we fully back? Everything good? Yep. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Alright, time to get him. Where does he patrol? I haven't been paying much attention to his route. Oh, I got him. This'll be easy. Boom! Now he's dead. Oh, I can use a contract bow? Okay. I thought I already was full on bows. Awesome. That was it? That was the whole shrine? Cool. And I'll take an easy shrine. Matter of fact, it's shrine hunting time before we go to Kakariko. Because the more shrines we get, the more we won't have to waste our hearts. Like, I want having a lot of hearts. We need it. But we need the stamina now, so let's just get some stamina vessels going forward. 10 hearts is a good amount. We already have enough for a stamina vessel and a half, and that's without any trading. Alright, well then I guess we're going to go over to this other one before we go to the chasm. Because why wouldn't I? It's just free. And I can't pin anything, which is why we also need to go on the shrine hunt, because all of our pins are basically shrines. And I need to go to them and do them, or replace them with different things so I can use my pin. Sorry, I need your meat. Nice day out here today. Beautiful day in Hyrule. It's getting ready to rain though, so I guess I'm saying it at a bad time. Yo, what is that? Oh, it's just blue. Blue goblins. This is almost certainly a Talos. This is 100% a Talos. What the fuck? It wouldn't let me get up. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh my god, the explosion. He's killing himself by having these guys on top of him, blowing things up. Oh my god! A bomb went off. They honestly probably could have killed the Talos for me. So does this mean bokoblins are a bigger threat in Hyrule than Talos, considering they have domesticated Talos? Something to think on. I love how in this game you can go from one shrine to another and almost always see a point of entrance. It makes it really hard to stop going places. Are you kidding? He nearly killed me instantly. Fuck it. Come on, get up there. Oh, there he goes. Alright, now kill these guys as fast as possible. Okay, never mind. Get the fuck out of there. The explosions. Oh my god. He dropped a bunch of bombs. And then they shot the bombs with a fire arrow. This is actually a dangerous situation. But I know I can do it. They just have a very dangerous set of tools in their possession. Bombs are hard to avoid, okay? Not much you can do when somebody tosses a bomb at you. Except hope you live. It helped if I wasn't using a shitty little shield. Why don't I use something better like a flame emitter shield? I mean, it's literally a zonite shield, so like, no reason not to use a flame emitter shield. Is there nothing to set fire to? There is. Set fire to this grass before it rains. It's raining immediately. God damn it. Come on. Yes! Uh-oh. Exception time. Come on. Yeah, you're not stopping me, boy. Bruh. Maybe don't get close to them this time. Too many explosions. Arrows might be the way to go. Matter of fact, with all those bombs, as much as I want his bombs, it might be best to just shoot one of my own and blow them all up. That might do it in. And I keep dying, so. The idea is simple. Well, that wasn't quite right. My god. Fuck it, eat it. Come on, get up there. You got another to beat. Oh my god, the bombs! The freaking bombs! Oh my god, the rocks. Come on. Get your hand out of the way. Oh my god. Get up there. Get up there. Now pull out your demolisher. Let's end this tower. Oh my god. He's one tap. Oh, come on. Boom. Forgot I'm still not on camera. My bad. But that's okay. Not like anything super story heavy's happened. Alright, what's in the box? What's in the box? A sapphire. Alright. I'll take it. I can't carry any more of something? What? Haven't had that happen before. Well, besides weapons, obviously. There's, yeah, that's falling from the sky. I could ride that up. And use it. I can just like drift over there instead of building a vehicle. Okay, stop. Let go. Now we can go up. I'm trying to get to that shrine, but what's over there? Some kind of fortress in the water? Kind of curious about that. I'm gonna go over there. Oh no, look, there's another shrine. I'll go over there instead. There's so much to see over here. There's 2 shrines. Alright, it's official. One of these things I might... Where do I know it's a fucking... Let's turn this into crystal. No. Diamond. And then we want to pin this one while we go. Nearly didn't make that. But alright, I did. What's going on here? Something Yiga clan related. Stay back. Laboratory trespassers will be punished. Yeah, no. Not happening. Wait, was that the Sheikah clan? I couldn't tell. I think it was Yiga. Which means they probably took over a laboratory up here. That's fine though. I'm here for the shrine, not for your lore. Right now. I'll come back for that. That moment where we went offline scared the shit out of me. Courage to pluck. I don't understand what that one means, but okay. Do I have to play Jenga? I literally do. I have to play Jenga in such a way that the tower doesn't fall. Since when is Jenga helping me play Zelda? Is the goal just to get the big ball? Because if so, that's kind of a hilarious shrine. That they gave me actual Jenga. Put that back. Whoops. No. But I needed that. How do I go about this? Is there a little ball there? That's why they call it courage to pluck. You have to have the courage to do things like that. And then you get the ball. I don't need your chest. Which is, of course, what the other little ball is going to be for. Some kind of chest or something. I'll get the shrine. And just be done with it and come back to the chest later after I've probably beaten the game, honestly. It's probably when I'm going to come back and get all the chests and little things like that, because it won't be even on camera probably at that point. I'll just be doing it for me, to have a way to keep playing the game and like see what the completion elements of it have in store. Not literally complete it, but maybe over time. I love this game quite a bit. I could see myself playing it for quite some time. Alright, I did put that shrine over or that marker so that I would know where that shrine is, but the next step is definitely the sea shrine thing that we were on our way to in the first place. Let's also get this stable even on my map, see what could be over here and stuff. Hey, some splash fruits. The East Akala Stable in Deep Akala. Oh, Beetle! What you got now? I actually don't need as many arrows this time. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay. No, I'm good. Thanks, my guy. Just talk to him and get our points for being here. I've rewarded him. No bad, I just wanted my points. Cool, so I have a free Milena bed purchase wherever I go. Just how long are they going to stay here? And they spotted us spying on them from the cliff. What should I do all the way up here? They want us to kill the monsters below the cliff. By that big tree. Okay, I'll go do that. That's in the general direction I wanted to go to anyway. I do need more stamina, not only for the Master Sword, but in general. I can't believe I got all the way up there, saw that epicness, and then didn't have what I need, because they switched it to stamina. But I kind of love that they switched it to stamina at the same time. Wait a minute, do they want me to clear the monster fort? Because there's not monsters on this cliff. By this tree. There's nothing over here. They want me to go over there. I mean, I'm still willing to, it's just I now understand what they wanted. How the heck is this supposed to go? Look? big spiral? I don't know what it wants me to do with this. Huh. Where are we missing one? Let's take a good look at it. I think the one that needs to be added to is like here, right? Yep. It just wasn't 3 wide. It's the symbol on the Kokiri sword. Alright. I'm willing to bet you there's gotta be a vehicle, right? Or do they want me to make something? I could just pull out a wing and do it, though. Like, I could do that. And then just glide over there. I could just use a wing, honestly. I don't even need fans. They would just make it even easier. Okay, let's do it. My last wing. I don't even need the fans. Now the idea is simple. Bring it back. While we reclimb this hill. God damn it. I didn't mean to fall off there. Is it all the way up there and safe? Yep. I should have just used fans. I will this time. I get very impatient when I climb in this game. Alright. Now. Just get off fan. Doesn't even need to be much. And smack that shit. Okay. Pull out your weakest things. Something like this. It really does not want to go off this cliff safely, does it? I could just like do something like this. Uh-oh. God damn it. My impatient ass. I think the one thing I'm learning above all else trying to do this, vehicles need a better takeoff spot when they're fucking planes, or they need wheels. You can't just let it fall off a fucking cliff. while you're standing on it. It's not even, like, seated. If you can call the steering thing seated. Considering you technically stand there, too. Alright. The time has come. Where's my tiny wheel box? What a waste of zonite. No, no, no. Come back before you fall down and break. You're only made of wood. Okay, while it's held in place, take your wing. Alright, this isn't working. I need it to work though. It's just too big. No, it's not. I don't know that this is gonna work, but you know what they say when you never know. The keyword is hasta la vista. That's what they say when you don't know. Come on. Find a way. Any way to attach this thing. Alright. We'll try it like this. Fuck it. Go, car. What's the problem here? Okay, come on. Oh, that's one way for it to go. Wrong way. They're pirate ships out here. That's what they are. Monster forces. Occupiers of Akala Sea. I snuck up here pretty well, though. Are they gonna eat those? Oh no, they're timed explosives. Awesome.
Yay.
Don't mess with them yet. Alright, it's just the one mob run, right? That was easy. Easier than I thought it'd be. Oh no, everybody got attention. Everybody's attention got drawn. Oh, what are these? They got some crazy fish in here. Some ocean fish. Hey, look. It's yet another shrine. Oh, that fucking scared me, that skull. I thought that was the dude just standing there. I'm gonna turn the camera on. Boom. We're on. Hello. I'm back face to face with you again. As we take on a pirate ship in the middle of the Akala Sea. Well, 3 pirate ships all at once, actually. One of them's even got a boss book over now. Ouchies. Yo, my ship broke? Okay, cannon club him. Change weapons. Go to the horror banana. Take his stuff, because why not? Start climbing these ladders. We're gonna go out there and infiltrate. Just to make sure I can be heard again. Just to make sure I can... Yep, I can hear. Ah! Though I suppose if you guys are watching this, you already knew that I could be heard, so... Not news to you. I got an idea. I do not want to put a fan on my bow. What? So many shrines. Box with a sapphire in it. I'll take it. Axe up. I'm actually going to... Oh wait, I've got a weapon spot because my ship broke. There's got to be a weapon on this, right? Somewhere. There was on the other ship. Is there really no weapons on this one? I wanted to attach that giant ball to one. Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Alright. We're gonna make this giant ball into a severe weapon. We're gonna attach bombs and a missile to it. And we're gonna send it flying into the other ship. More than one missile, actually. We want them like this. We want this ship to go fast, Adam. Sounds like I'm calling someone Adam. We want this shit to go fast, Adam. I don't know if having a missile on a missile does any good, but I guess we'll find out. Now we're gonna send this thing going to their ship. Alright. We're gonna use this levitating platform as well. Alright. We're gonna activate it. Make it levitate. Right over here. Have this sitting here. Make our way to the levit. That's not great. Nearly drown. Was not a part of the plan. I still can't believe I got to the Master Sword and couldn't get it. Wild. Happened in the first game when I first played it too. I fucked that entire plan up. It was such a good idea, too. Oh well. Guess I'll just go over there and kill him myself. The old-fashioned way. Thought I was being a creative genius. Nope. I was just making mistakes. Oh, the wind is harsh. That's okay, I'll just come up the back. I gotta pee soon. I need a pee break in a minute. Alright, first of all, let's use a better bow than that. Second of all, bomb. Third of all, boom. Who's left? Come on, you want to fight? Bring it on, boy. Beat you up with your own weapon. Okay, let's eat something before I get killed here. And let's not use his fucking awful rock hammer on him. Oh, there he is. I wondered where those guys were shooting me from. There's one left somewhere. Ooh. That was a pretty good one. Boomerang back where? Oh, y'all are alive. There we go. Taken care of. Side quest completed. Fucking pirates killed. Why is that just sliding around? I guess we are on a ship. Do I have a weapon I could attach this to? Oh, my shock-like boomerang is breaking. Yeah, let's get rid of the rock on here in exchange for the spike. That sounds cooler. Oh yeah, spiked iron ball hammer. Hell yeah. Plus 15. Ooh, I could get a barricade shield. My Zonite shield is already good though. Let's put it on a royal shield. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. An even bigger barricade for a barricade shield. Hey man, if I don't like it, I can always just remove it. So let's make my other shield even better. Okay, that one's not as good because it's sideways, but cool. Now what do I get for all this trouble? Besides the side quest reward, just from this chest alone. A blue Hinox hammer? That's actually a really good weapon to have just found in a chest. I guess it's time to say goodbye, Shock-like Boomerang. I'll miss you. I'll replace you. And I'll make a better boomerang, just like you one day. Oh hey, I missed this. A steel is all bow. Hey, I could replace one of my other bows with that. This one's about to break anyway. And it was trash, but that's besides the point. Okay. I'll make my way over to this shrine before we go to the shrine we already knew about and the other one we have marked. Why are we getting so much of the Akala region done right now? Did not expect that. Is that coral? Did I just step on coral? Didn't know the Akala region had coral in it. That's where the Hyrulean coral reefs are, I guess. Makes sense. The Akala region is like really beachy and those kind of vibes. Wow, so many shrines in the Akala region. Just from one to another to another to another. Let's get ready to fight. I can use this. What? I see. Let's use not the desperate strength. The horrible hammer. It's good for this specific purpose. Damn it. Ah! I tried. I didn't expect a Talos to be there, to be fair. Thankfully, it saved when I got to the shoreline. Zelda's good like that. It saves a lot. Now that I know he's there, I can be ready for him. Honestly, with this thing being as good as it is at destroying rocks, this should be my weapon against Talos for a while. And I should destroy the fuse material and add a much better one. I regretted not doing that in the first place. It's still not amazing, but with the Demolisher, I bet it's good. Because his head is still a rock. Come on. Boom! Ouch. Heal time. Considering I died very quickly last time. Man, I really need to get some more food. I guess I'll eat one of the meals. I also wish I was not fighting this in the rain. I'm gonna have to ascend through him. I'm going through your body, boy. What are you gonna do about it? And then I'm gonna just assault you full on all my force. I fucked it up, but he died anyway. Even in the rain, got you. You did kill me the first time though, but we pretend that didn't happen. Like, what do you mean? Nothing happened. I've got such a strange assortment of weapons. I foresaw this going into this game, but I didn't expect the crafting materials to be like this. It's very interesting. What did he pick up? What is that? An ore? Neat. I don't think I can use it though for as an actual ore. I'm not really used to it. Woo! Got him on the flurry run. Y'all are all gone. More than you already were, at least. Finally, we made it to this shrine. And there's another bubble guy. It's gonna lead us in there. Boom! Some keys. Eyeballs and wings are always good. Especially the eyeballs, even though I don't use them very often. I should. I miss too often, to be honest. So I really should. I guess I'll use this. Actually, this is not as good at breaking rocks. This is the one that's good for breaking rocks, so I should be using it for that. Not to attack people. Okay, ouch. That hurt a lot. My gosh. Pull out my demolisher. Smash these things with one tap. Like you're supposed to. I don't want to lose my Black Lazal Reaper either. Yo. Did I not pick up my bow? This is a black horde one. It's kind of strong. Only a little bit though. And I just drowned his ass, so I guess he wasn't very strong at all. I like the black Horror horns though. They're really good for my weapons. Taken care of. Really, dude? Okay, that didn't work. It's okay. A big ass spiky ball attached to a stick is definitely good enough to kill these guys. It'll like. Okay, wait, this is the time. Okay, there we go. Now pull out a good weapon again, a normal weapon. Actually, this is my best normal weapon right now. Wham, wham, wham. What you got in you? A soldier shield? I mean, I guess it's better than the stone slab shield. As cool as the stone slab shield is. Before we continue on, there was this room, which I didn't fully go through yet. What's in here? A royal halberd. Ooh, that's a good base weapon. I'll get rid of the axe. I don't know how I haven't used that gloom thing as anything yet. Not gonna lie, let's try it with the boss bokoblin horn. The, what's it called? Gloom sword. I know we have 2 of them, but... Now we got a blue boss boko axe. What else can we mix this with? Yeah, we'll just use the Lizalfos horn. It's the strongest thing we got. Actually. A diamond. Or a diamond spear. Hell yeah. I like having diamond weapons. And as a spear, it's perfect. Still haven't gotten our big froggy boy yet. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, a Hinox sleeps right here. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I know he will not hear until I want him to hear. Ooh, I got an idea. That's not it. Oh, I'm out of bombs, aren't I? Damn. I still have a good idea, actually. It's a strange one, though. So what if I put splash fruits down? Right? And then I shoot them with a shock fruit. Don't use the improved flurry rush on this. Use... fuck it. Almost beat him like that. Which is wild. This thing's got really good stamina. Just chase his foot around. Ooh! That worked. Black Hinox, dude. Seared gourmet meats. Black Hinox horn. Dude, that black Hinox horn, though. It's the strongest thing we've got that isn't going to break immediately. That's amazing. That sword's so goofy looking, but man, it does its job. What's the best thing to just have out on a general basis? I guess the spiked iron ball hammer. I mean, I see... Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, I see I could ascend here, but where's the bubble frog? There's the bubble frog. No! How am I supposed to get him up there? I must be able to ascend on this. No recall? How the fuck do you expect me to get him then? He's way the hell up there. Where will this take me? If I ascend here, will it take me all the way up? What? I don't know, but the bubble frog wasn't there. How am I supposed to get him up there? I'll be right back, guys. I've got to pee really bad. Okay, guys, I am back. But as it turns out, I won't be for too long. We're going to have a bit of a break in the middle of this because my dinner is done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this bubble frog. I'm going to see what the hell was up there. And then, you know what, we're going to do it the opposite order. We're going to see what's up there, then we're going to get the bubble frog. And then we will take a break, and we'll come back before the end of the night so I can get stamina and stuff and try to get that master sword. And that's where we'll call it a night. Bubble Gym. Didn't know it was that easy. God damn it. Alright, what's in here? There's gonna be some kind of attack. A big battery? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have anything for this. Go down that hole. Did I escape? Good. Let's just sit out of here in general. This place is really big. I didn't get out fast enough. But it looks like they died. They like disappeared because I left. Awesome. What else is over there? What is this place? There's some kind of chasm over there. Where am I? I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to go back down. God damn it. What the hell? I don't know what I'm underneath, but what I was underneath, I mean. What I'm now in, but it reminds me of those big boxes from the Breath of the Wild. What is that? What kind of statue is that? What is that? Oh, it's ice fruit. Research log day 1. It took us 2 days to reach this isolated island. Through the ruins stood before us. We were too exhausted to explore. Though wary Tara was able to decipher the Zonai writing on the stone slab. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth steps. Wake it, and you shall receive due compensation. Huh. You left acorns and nuts to get in. I'm very interested in this place, but I'm not trying to do this right now. So I'm going to put a star there. Yep, this is that stone thing. How the hell did I get that far away? I see a Korok and I of course have to get it. Oh no, that's not a Korok. Alright, how many things do I have? Seven? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the shrine. I'm gonna get my stamina vessels. Well, no, I'm just gonna do the shrine. And then I'm gonna take my break because I'm gonna take too much time if I keep going. And my food's already gonna get cold. I'll be back, though. I shouldn't be, but I will. I have to try to get the Master Sword tonight. That's my goal. Luckily, I've done one of these puzzles already, so this shouldn't be too hard. Oh. I feel like that would hurt. Or even kill the man. Wow. Okay. I see. It's a recall as well. There we go. Now let's get that ball. Put it under here. And move it downward. I almost made it. Yo! I fucking flew. How'd the ball come up with me? No. I need them for buoyancy. I was like, what the fuck do I need the balls for? Now it is clear as day. It's too close. Can't believe that worked. Let me up there. Okay. Why can't I get up there? That was close. Oh wait, yo. That works better. A slightly submerged boat. I like that boat. I would love this boat in real life. That would be dangerous and scary. But that's the cost of being good at life. Danger and scares. Let's just infinitely have a fan going while we complete the shrine. There's still 2 more shrines in this general area that we'll get when we come back. It's insane to me how much we're doing, how far we've gotten into this game. And I never even got the whole map. Was not a priority of mine. So that said, I'm going to turn the stream off for now. I would use my whole outro and everything, but I'll be back before the end of the night, so I'll see you guys in like an hour. Why are you letting him in?
Nope, sorry, baby.
Why would you offer?
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Well, how? You're holding the food. Why even have that light on? Is this light not enough?
No.
Really?
Mm-hmm. As messy food, baby.
And?
If I miss it and it lands on the floor of the bed.
The recording is back. Stream's not yet, but it will be shortly. Stream is back? Hello? Are we here? find out. Yep, we're here. Let's make sure audio and everything is on. Let's see. Yep, looks all good to me. I'm gonna do a quick check like I always do. Yep, we're good. So my camera is off. I'm aware. It'll come back. It's just for a bit. Don't worry about it. But yeah. I'm gonna be kind of quiet because my tooth has started to hurt a bit. But I'm gonna try to talk. I took some medicine and it's starting to get better. All of this happened after I got off, so I mean, there's that at least. My hands feel sticky, but they definitely aren't. I literally just washed them, so I don't know, man. Why do my hands always feel sticky? Why is my sweat like sticky? I really don't want to mess up these Joy-Cons. I'm like sticking it to my hand to feel if it's sticky, and it's not sticking. It's just a little bit like wet suction-y. I don't think I'm sticky. I think I'm just sweaty. I don't know, man. I'm not even sweaty. I don't know what's going on. My hands feel weird. I'm gonna make myself comfortable. I'm gonna wash them. I'll be right back, guys. I'm not even gonna turn my audio off or anything. I'm just gonna step away, so you guys can't see anyway. Boop-a-boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ouch. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oof. And camera will return soon as well, but for now, it remains off because I'm an aloof. Now let's not forget. Oh, wait a second. I didn't see that. There's a shrine in there. You know, if I go back through that cave, I could probably try to get to that shrine. I didn't get to fully explore that area anyway, so that's because it's such a sidetrack. Oh well. I'm going back to the cave. I don't even care. At least if I can find the cave. Where is it? I don't even see the shrine we beat. Oh, because I'm too far away. I'll just fast travel to it. I know it's right there, but oh well. It's not actually fast, it's just so I don't get lost. Alright. Now we go back up and through the cave. Where's the cave? Where the heck is this cave? The entrance is right there on my minimap. It should be so simple to go to. Why am I struggling? It's right here. Oh, hell yeah. 3 of them for the price of 1? Talk about a good deal. We already cleared the cave out, so should have no problems there. We literally just have to go back to where the entrance to that area is. I'm realizing now how far this cave goes, and that it makes a little more sense now that it would come up underneath there. So I was wondering how in God's name that was possible. It's almost too bad there hasn't been a blood moon, because that black Hinox horn is going to make for a great weapon. Like, I mean a great weapon. I'm going to turn the camera on for now. Might turn it back off soon. Who knows? Excuse me. It's a time to burp, isn't it? Right when I turn the camera on. How flattering. I don't like how much gloom is in here. It's making me very uncomfortable. I know there is the option of going up, but there's also the option of going down. I think the better option though is to go up first, because we know there's a shrine up there. If we can activate that shrine, we know there's a way back down too. We can just come down to the chasm from there. So let's go up. Oh yeah, we have to use one of these, don't we? Where is it going to take us? This is the one that takes us to the middle of the water, right? Same one we went up the first time? Yeah, I don't want to go up there. There may or may not be a better way up than that. Too tall. What if we came over here? Tried one of these on for those. I felt a shake in my controller and it kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a spot. We need to get a good glimpse of where each one leads us before we head up. One of them is going to be the right answer, I think. Or at least the easiest answer. A lot of them are literally just ground. Like just watery ground. And that's perfectly okay. But there could be better options than that. I was going to say gooder. No. How much you want to bet that's a good option? Fuck it. Go for it. Just go through the gloom. Well, it's just an option, isn't it? Not particularly good nor bad. I guess since it's all covered in gloom, you could say it is a bad option just because of that. What about over here? One of these has got to lead like onto a wall or something, right? Yes! That is precisely correct. Now remove your metal before you get shot. When I say get shot, I meant with lightning, by the way. place is massive. Where the heck do we come in? Down here? So I saw the shrine like somewhere over here. She's like this way, right? Yeah. There's a whole ass labyrinth. I wonder what all is in here. I'm trying to keep a good look down there just to see if there's anything interesting I might be missing, but it really does just look like a big watery labyrinth. Now, where's that shrine? It's in there. Okay. So how do I get in there? I guess that becomes the next question. Where do we go to get in there? We now know the answer as to where we need to go, but we don't know how to get there. I mean, there's something up here. That's gotta mean something, right? It's looking like a Korok seed thing, though. The outer wall looks so strange. Definitely a Korok seed thing. God damn it. Got it. Thanks, Korok. Yeah, haha! I don't know why I always have to nick him. It's just something I feel the need to do. Alright. Don't judge. It is what it is. It's got a cute little yahaha. And shit. It looks like I could get in back here. But I'm a little nervous to try. Fuck it. There's a chest here. And maybe a spot I could go up. A Zonite bow. Ooh. That's new. How's this gonna take me? Where's this gonna take me? In a staircase? Oh, there's the nuts. I forgot there were supposed to be nuts. Wait a minute. I don't even need to use my bow for this. I can just throw this. Okay, so the nuts just lead you through the labyrinth. I just went a long and weird and complicated route. Because I'm weird like that. But you know what? Whatever works. What did I just find? Strong Zonite longsword? Well, come on, I need to take that. But what do I get rid of? I really don't want to get rid of my fucking cool-ass spiked iron ball hammer. But, alas, it's looking like that's the way things have to go. Because we got that Zonite freaking longsword. probably make it Zonite, but still like a really good weapon if I wanted. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's not like what we're gonna use right now, so. We got other weapons. In fact, I'm gonna start using this because it looks like it's getting ready to break. Oh, I'm going down too far. I forgot I appeared on the staircase. So we want to go up. We got lucky with that, like, find. Because that was not the way in here, I guarantee you that. But I got in like that anyway. Is it not a shrine? Oh, it is. Is this just gonna open it? For you who have conquered the labyrinth of the land, I, ruler of the dragons, have unlocked a door. Find it on the south side of the labyrinth of the sky. What? That's cool. My researching has finally led me to a Zonai relic. I must hurry back and tell Taro about it. For instance, I can see a lower level of this room. Just how is one supposed to reach it? Here we go. Look at that. We got paid off with that shrine. This labyrinth has a whole chasm, labyrinth, and sky labyrinth. Like, talk about rewarding. Baru's blessing. Again. I'll always take a large Zonai fuse. Zonai charge. Those things are super useful when we're trying to do crazy shit. Which we're gonna need to do to get the Master Sword, so. Alright, we're at 9 now. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's at least 2 stamina things. And that's without considering the trading option. Did I really? I'm stupid for that. Gets out of the shrine, immediately dives to my death. I like to imagine all the alternate worlds where Link just dies, the stupid deaths you die. It's like, oh, the hero did all these amazing tasks. And then he hit his face into some metal and died. It was unfortunate. Are we back down here? Yeah, this is the chasm I was looking at, isn't it? How does one get down there? Huh. Odd. Are we still in the labyrinth, or is this... You know, this is where we came up 100%. Odd. And then this is nothing, right? Huh. So now we're going to the shrine on the hill with the Jenga. Because we need to jump off the hill and go do that other shrine we saw. It's definitely this way, right? That's gotta be the way. Yep, it's right there. stop falling. Oh my god, there's another one. So many shrines. It's a good thing, but Jesus, man. Did not anticipate this quest today. Where's your friend? Way over there. I don't want to help, but I do want to help. No, not now. I have a very specific quest in mind today, and that is these shrines, you know, the stamina vessels, and then very importantly, the Master Sword. That is like goal number A. Number A? Yeah, number A. We'll go with number A. Makes sense to me. Oh shit! I knocked him off of there. Alright, use like a soldier's bow. Should I just... And then this guy. I'll just walk it. No, I have confidence I can make it. He's the only... Ow! Eee! They scared the crap out of me. No way. Boom. That guy ran away. That guy scared me. Why is this such heavy water to wade through? I'm not gonna make it without a stamina thing. God damn it, but I'm so close. I'll eat a stamina thing. I was gonna make it just fine. God damn it. Let's just go in the shrine. The Jimmick shrine. Don't know what a Jimmick is, but alright. It's on the spiral. I used to love the spiral in Breath of the Wild. This was a really cool landmark to me. The turbine power. Okay. What do you want me to do? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Does this want me to make a fan? Didn't even know that was going to be a thing you could do. What do you expect me to do with this? What does it want me to do with these? I don't understand. What is my goal? Let's try making the fire shoot upwards. Holy shit. Those are like water spouts? What is the point? Damn, I had it too for a second there. Did you see that? Do I think this is the right answer? No, but do I think it might work? Yes. What am I supposed to do here? try it this way. There's enough for them to all always be lit. How would you make that happen? This one's weird. Clearly wants them all on fire. I think that's all this is for. then can I also like take it apart and use it to block off everything? It doesn't let me stick anything good. How do I stop these from doing what they do? Alright, this is my best idea. Not gonna work, but here we go anyway. Come on. Damn it. I don't even understand anymore. Alright. I have an idea. Which involves first getting this in the perfect position. Then waiting a second. Try whatever you can. Then move it. Now we recall. While we've done this. We'll try everybody else. What the fuck? It didn't even do what I wanted it to. Alright, I'm gonna leave and come back. Reset the puzzle, maybe it'll make more sense to me. I just want to get these shrines done. Do my little shrine hunt, and then get that Master Sword. I mean, I could have this thing spin in a 360-degree direction with fire, but how do I make it do that over there? Wait a minute, that's a big metal piece. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I figured out the answer and it was right in front of my face the entire time. I knew if I'd come back, it would just come to me. And it is. First of all, we gotta go get the fires. Just as we did last time. Alright, get this off there. Now. Put that there like that. Come on, put this up here. Boom. Then we wait for that to spin. I had the answer. Imagine Link's quest ends because he jumped into the blade of a fan. Alright. There we go. Since metal conducts electricity, let's not touch it. That'd be step one, I guess. Yep, see, this spins too. Which means all we need to do is get our fires attached to it and get it spinning. This was so much simpler than I thought. You just have to pay attention to what it tells you in the middle of the puzzles. And by tells you, I mean makes you do in the first place, because then you're not doing that again. Ouch. Alright, one more, and it's already got fire on it, so that's a plus, I guess. Or is it a negative? Oh, what the hell Oh no. First of all, it's not all evened out. Second of all, it might just not function for 3, so we'll see. Maybe I needed the fan part. I think I do. So what happens if we drop this here? What happens if we just make it one? Just one blazing flame bolt. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have that out? Alright. Ow. I don't want to die again. Here we go. Or not. Got it. That took long enough. Light of blessing. Hey, Rock. Is that Korok? Of course it is. What did I know? I knew at that time. Okay, bye. Ouch. Why am I failing? Ice sounds good in this situation. Sure. No, this is gonna break through. Okay, that's getting scary. Let's just get moving. Matter of fact, where am I going now? Towards this? Let's go to the Sentakia or whatever shrine. Probably a better starting point than wherever the fuck we were. There's a chasm? I forgot about that. I'd love to say we should go down before I forget, but... Is it really... Okay, I guess it's chasm time. We'll see what's down there. I always get carried away when I go down chasms, though. Fuck it. East Akala Plains chasm. No way. I just landed on a monster. One of these giant toads. I regret. Oh, put me back down here. Right next to him. What the fuck? This thing's terrifying. Right, so I have to climb on it. It's like a mixture between a Hinox and the other guy. Come on. What is this guy? I'm turning my camera on for this crap. What the fuck is this guy? He's terrifying. You guys should have seen my face when I first landed on him. I should have had my camera on. I can't believe they're spawning me in his face like this. The gloom! And the worst part is I can't see anything. What the fuck is that sound? What the fuck is going on? What are you doing?
Take your medicine. 11.
It was incredibly loud. Alright, this is impossible. Alright. Do we have bombs? No? That's really unfortunate because I'm pretty sure bombs would work really, really good on this guy. I'm stuck here. It saved the moment I hit the ground. I'll have to fast travel out if I have any hope. Or I fight. And win. Ouch. Okay, wait. Give me a Hinox thing. Or not a Hinox thing, just an eyeball. Another one. See, there we go. And then we get on top of him. We pull out the best thing we got for smashing things up. Rocks, I mean, which is our demolishing thing. And then we charge it. Get as much as we can. Oh yeah, we can win this. Okay, it broke. Maybe I should be taking back what I just said. Come on. No, he launched me upwards. He's so cool. I love this battle. I love this game. I'm sorry if you guys hear fireworks. People are idiots that blow off fireworks days before there's even any kind of holiday we're trying to blow. It's kind of very patriotic to say to non-Americans. And frankly, it's kind of silly to me. And yeah, I ain't gonna go there. I can't. The gloom. Based on how much damage I did, it's not impossible to win, but this is gonna be rough. And I'm kind of stuck, forced to win. But if I can successfully kill this guy, think of the rewards. I want to get an eye in my most used, because that'd be useful. But I don't have a reliable storage of eyeballs. There we go. Alright, demolisher time. Till it breaks. Come on, come on. It broke. Now other one. Not the best weapon for this. What am I doing? What the fuck? What am I doing? Where's my eyeball? I can't get out of this. Nope, I'm dead. What the fuck is this fight? I wish I had, like, any vision. I jumped down here not knowing I was jumping onto a fucking overworld boss in the middle of the dark. It's kind of wild that I am having to take this on right now, but oh well. I have the equipment to do it. I just need to be better and be able to fight in the dark. The ladder is the harder one. Alright. Demolisher. At least with the eyeballs, we can reliably hit on the aisle. And then we want the Desperate Strength one. He's the only other one we can charge. Or strikes like that. And then he's gonna launch us up. Which we thankfully did not get the short end of the stick on. Come on. Yeah, I could definitely shoot him with a bomb. The way he eats that, I'm guaranteed. It's just I don't have any bombs, which makes this a lot harder. Come on, do the... You wouldn't do the thing! Come on, don't do that. Ouch. Now's definitely the time to run. Get out of the gloom. I've almost got him. Keep going. You've learned his patterns. Come on. Now we shoo it away. Hit him in the eyeball. There we go. Now get to his hind side. And end this. Come on, one more. I got him. That took a lot. Frock's fingernail. Even his nail. Oh my god. These are some fucking weapon materials. I'll take them though. And then there's a light root over there. I'm glad I jumped in this chasm. It was worth it for that amazing fight. But what the hell? That was one of the hardest things I've had to fight individual monster-wise this whole game. Hardest thing I've had to do is still definitely though, that wave thing that I never finished. Hence why I never finished it. That was too rough. Down here in the depths underneath Hyrule Castle. Though I have speculation in my head that that might be more important than I think, and that's exactly why I am struggling so much. But we'll see. The Aracanatis Schleiter root. Well, we killed that giant Frox, which I think is a brand new enemy to the Zelda series. And holy crap, was that worth it. Look at the frickin'... We got Black Hina. It's like the 4th best material we got. Our weapons are kind of running out of what they got on them. What's so good about Zonite powered, okay? I don't understand. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to increase some of its attack power. So you want to use these with Zonite devices, always. Because it makes them even stronger. So what if I make like a spring sword? I know it sounds goofy, but it's a bouncy bat. Bet you it'll bounce people away from me. And it does a little bit of damage. It's not awful. But using the Zonite powered weapons for Zonite tools just feels like a waste of potentially good resource. Well, that worked. Even though this bouncy bat feels kind of trash. Like, what's it supposed to do? Does it get people farther away from me or something? I don't know, but I need to go back up to the surface. I had a fairly specific goal in mind. And I'm going the wrong way to go to it. God damn it. It's time to go shrine hunting, starting with the ones nearby. I believe the first one I saw that was nearby, I saw from down there. And it was over on the other side, but I wasn't able to mark it or anything. And now I'm a little concerned because I don't see it anymore. Wait, yeah I do, it's right there. So I go to that one, then the one I have on, all the ones I have pinned. And then after that, I get my stamina vessels. Maybe trade out some hearts if there's a thing in Kakariko. We'll see. I'm probably going to take a visit to Kakariko before the end of this. To look for that. To make sure I have enough stamina. And we're almost certainly going to end today's session pulling the Master Sword. Unless it just takes that much fucking stamina, then I can't. But that'd be wild. Damn, this thing's far away. Also, this shrine was 100% closer to it, so... My bad. I also should have stopped by that shrine and finished the quest. Lord knows she's just going to give me some weapon or something I can't use, though. That's why I need to use my trashy ones first, so I can break them before I want to throw them away. But I don't really have a lot of trashy weapons. Even this that only does 18 damage is an ice sledge. So it's solid. This is the trashiest thing I got, and it's still a strong Zonite powered weapon. I try to fight as much as I can just to make sure I can get more supplies, keep myself armed, and, you know, get rid of some of my weaker weapons. Like right now I'm going to go do this to get rid of my bat and my shield, mostly. Get some of these dual-pronged horns. My shield's already almost gone. Oh, there it goes. And now my next weaker shield is my armor core shield. Bam. Oh! Look at how far that flings them. That's hilarious. Not very good for collecting supplies, though. They go fucking flying. It's not a bad thing, though. I could use this whenever people need to get really knocked, like, down into water or something. It's probably really good against big enemies, actually. I'm hurting, man. I need food. I need to go hunting and collect more stuff along the way and cook more. I'm out. I'm running out of food. We got big-ass moblin over here. Unless he's a black moblin, though, he's not much danger. And even if he's black, it just means he gives me better weapons, so. Silver, though, that's dangerous. Ow! I guess I'm gonna eat my defense up foods, because what else can I do? Bam! Boom! Goodbye. Boom! It's funny how far they fly. Oh, it is a black! Cool. Better supplies for me. It's goofy how far they fly. Alright, let's knock him down. You think it's done? It ain't done. Uh-oh. Come on. Got him. With this weak ass weapon too. Oh yeah. Always good to kill a black moblin. That's good for our weaponry. I didn't mean to fall this far though. That bouncy bat, I thought he was gonna knock him into the water. Instead it just knocked him to a bad place. Even if it had knocked him into the water, that wouldn't have been good for us in this situation. That's very specifically in this situation, so. Normally speaking, that would have been an amazing move. I see a foothold. Go on, just grab the frog, get a foothold for a second. Now just make your way all the way up. It's not raining yet, so we're good. God damn! Fuck these neighbors, dude. Literally over here trying to stream to y'all, and all you hear is fucking explosions in the background. 2 days before there's any kind of holiday. Fuck these people. And that ain't some small fireworks either. These are people like all the way across a forest. And I can hear that shit like they're lighting off a bomb in my front yard. The only possible thing I could think of is that a location near me, like a big public place, is doing some kind of firework thing. That would be the only way that there ain't assholes doing something, because what the fuck? And it isn't impossible. There could be somebody, one of these locations nearby, doing something. Who knows? Have I almost made it over here? Come on. That took long enough. Always so much to see, so much to do. It's both beautiful and disgusting. Because when I want to get off this game, God, it does not let me. But when I don't want to get off this game, God, it does not let me. Like, it keeps letting me play. It's good. So it's a very interesting thing. I have no choices. What is this guy? Alright, I have to check this out, because what the fuck is this? Dream Homes, Sun and... Hey, hi, are you all ready for your habitation dreams to come true? You're in luck. We're building Dream Homes. This plot will soon be the first-rate home with sweeping views of Kala. A dream home of this caliber comes with a hefty price tag, but I assure you every rupee is worth it. To learn more about this, go to Terrytown and visit Hudson Construction. So basically they're telling me I might be able to build a house here. This is a very interesting location for a house. Alright. Do this shrine, then go to the one I see. It might be the one I marked. If not, then I then go to the one I marked. And then we have others to go to that I've marked. Stamina to get. Kakariko to visit. Ooh, this is one where it took all our stuff. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. I hope everything's still running good. I can't tell because my device that I use to watch the stream has died on me. Yep, we're good. Just had to double check. I'm gonna go into the shrine and see what's going on. We got a thick stick, a wooden stick, an old wooden bow, and some arrows. And then we got guys. What the fuck? This is a big room. I feel like I entered a dungeon, not a shrine. Uh-oh. Some constructs got wind. Time to make my weapons a little stronger. Wham away. He's dead. And then we have it easy. Because now we have a very good early game weapon. Oh my god, he's got a fucking flame emitter club on him? I'll take that. And then use this in conjecture. Ouch! Ooh! That's rough. Come on, die. There we go. Just grab it all. We got our new strongest weapon for this place. Spiked iron ball hammer. And boom. And boom. Alright. I probably could have made like a fucking war machine. Probably still can, to be honest. Let's take this one, this little thing. We'll turn this little cart into something crazy. Alright? Hear me out. This is what I've wanted for a while now. The ability to build something that can help us in battle when it comes to vehicles. Because honestly, besides solving puzzles, when it comes to just doing things for like this game, that sounds like one of the coolest ideas for the building system. Like making fucking armored vehicles and shit, which we can 100% use. Like, just look at this. Now we can put lasers there and fire spewer on the front here. That's not quite right. And now we have a device that should, by all accounts, be very safe for us to just ride through the enemies in. Alright, let's do this. Oh, hell yes. My weapons could be better, but... this fucking little tank I've made. Uh-oh. Go, go, go. Zap him dead. God damn it, something's in the way. This is club. Bam! Play the stick. I didn't know I could just make flaming weapons like that. Boom! There's one left. Take him out with the good old tank. Alright. Now we do a full 360. We come on in with the laser. And hit with the fire. And that. Oh shit. You got fucked up. And we smashed him. And just like that, your equipment will be returned to you. Kind of disappointing, isn't it? No, I want my equipment back, but like, I don't know. I like those little challenges. Those are quite fun. What's in there? Also, I can't keep... fuck you. I want that. How was I expected to get that? I made the tiniest little motor vehicle to do all this and killed half of them with my hands. I don't think that was the intention. Oh well. A magic rod. I kind of want a lightning rod. So what happens if I fuse it with an electric? I get an electric rod. So now, instead of throwing a boomerang that electrocutes people, I can just smack them with a stun baton, basically. That works, I guess. It's not quite what I had in mind, but... Alright. Don't know why I was watching that cutscene. I really hope we don't kill the dragon when we pull the sword from its head. Because it did look like it hurt him. Yo! Listen. I know you guys see what's in front of me. And I know you guys want me to go there, but I can't do it today. I'll mark it off. We'll come back here. Where we'll get clothes and things for the first time. The town that in Breath of the Wild you helped build. That said, it's time to start going to the ones that I've marked off. It's the pin shrine hunt. Time to get our pins back. Once we've done that, it'll be time to get our stamina vessels. No, 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 no! I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally walked into the shrine we already did. Whoopsie. Let's walk out then. Sorry, I don't need to be here. Yeah, that's the sneak strike thing we did earlier today. Alright. But we do need to turn around, so it makes sense that I was getting all confuzzled there. Because it's like this way. It's the purple one. Well, I do the purple then the blue because the blue's pretty close by too. I know, I rhymed a lot. But it ain't a crime, so ha. No wolves. I don't want to fight you. You can't have me and I can't have you. We're gonna leave each other alone and that's gonna be the end of it. What is this place? I'm actually really curious what the hell that area holds. Oh, come on, that's gotta be a Korok. No? Oh, but look. Wait a minute, why is it still a magic rod? But I just put magic into it. Oh, I'm supposed to put gems in it. Alright, what gem do I want to put in it? Lightning is the one I want, right? So, what gem is that? I'll just use a ruby. I'll make it a fire ruby. Ouch. Oh my god. Holy crap. What did I do? What the fuck? I like the magic rods. They're strong. I need more magic rods. If I can get my hands on these, hell yeah. Yo! The spring of power. This reminds me of a place you'd find in Skyward Sword. Devout swordsman who offers his prayer, hear my plea. I can no longer sense the presence of Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask that you go to that land and bring tidings to me of the Mother Goddess statue. Please, I beg of you. Okay, I have a quest now associated with this location. Dude, this is 100% a location from Skyward Sword. I literally could play the scene. It's the one that's in the forest, right? That's weird. So wait, this place was once the forest in Skyward Sword. This was Faron Woods. Probably. Huh. But Faron Woods was never in a valley and the mountains wouldn't move around it in God knows how long. I know this is like immensely in the future, but still. Peculiar. This place is beautiful. Alright. On our way, well, to the shrine at this point. What the fuck? What is that Lizalfos? Why does he look so weird? Why do I have to use to fuck him up? Go alone, boy. That was awesome. A blue Lizalfos horn. I'll take that. Some black moblins. I kind of need to kill those. this is gonna be. Oh wait, this is useful in this situation. Come on. No, we're not using a ruby for this. Where's the fire fruit? And now, what? Ice like him? Oh! One's down. Let's ice like him again. That works very well. Oh! I got cocky. Note to self, don't use the fire rod to try to set off things. It's not that precise. Start this battle instead with a simple fire fruit. Okay, that was bad. Alright, what the fuck? I need a stronger weapon than this if I want to. I jumped, and it didn't jump. Okay, this is one of those parts. Okay, I see. Just 2 black moblins is still kind of a struggle for me. I mean, I have no armor of any kind, really. That doesn't help the whole situation, I suppose. That's part of why we need to go to Kakariko before this is up. But mostly to look for a statue. Alright. Now, pull this out. Run at him. Freeze him. Pull out the silver boko blade. And charge him. Ouch. Oh my god, he set his own friend on fire. And then end his life. Oh my god, he still set his own friend on fire again. He's doing it constantly. He killed the moblin. That's dangerous. It's time for an eyeball. Really? I wanted the useful stuff. God damn it. At least all the black moblin stuff is still here. What is this? Oh, it's a Knight's Claymore. I mean, very good weapon base, but what would I replace? I mean, I guess this thing's about to go out. It's probably more useful to have the Knight's Claymore. And then we can add to the Knight's Claymore the Black Hinox horn. Make our first Black Hinox hammer. Looking spiffy. And then we continue to the shrine. Not exactly sure where the shrine is, but I know I marked it, so we'll find it. Oh, shit. That's a hell of a thing to encounter. Worth the resources? I'm thinking so. I am thinking so. Come on then. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Lionel. Didn't mean to fuck with you. We're back, physically, here, visibly, for a moment, at least, while I fight this Lionel. Because the first time I've beaten a Lionel is definitely going to go on camera. But, yeah, that didn't go so well. Because I was not ready to move for some reason. I need to be on the ready with this Black Lazal Reaper. Made out of a gloom sword, it'll be great. Yep, there we go, first shot. Oh yeah. Now what? Oh yeah, I'm very glad to be fighting into this, because holy shit, it's doing a lot of damage, but I am taking some from it too. Alright, I'm gonna need anything that's strong, but not quite killing me strong. Uh-oh. What? Alright. Note to self, change bows before you start the fight. Other note to self, let's not use the gloom weapon without having gloom healing things, because ouch. My already hurting hearts. Final note to self. Maybe do this. There we go. Well, we can only hope it works. You see nothing? You see nothing. Nothing's here. You see nada. Oh, he saw me. Get him, get him, get him. Come on. That was really bad. What have I done? Ay, 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 ay. Yep, that's what I meant to say. Definitely, 100%. Ooh! Oh. He's only a basic one, right? He's bound to have some really good loot on him though, because he's a Lionel. I can only imagine a Lionel's monster part. And we nearly, with enough patience, took down that Lionel on the way to the crazy shit, where we saw the truly hardest mobs we've seen. But that said, I'm still not going to trust that we could just do this because of that. Okay, never mind, he saw that. Come on, you wanna go, boy? Alright. Now is the time for the axe. Because then I can... That was bad, actually. Why would I do that? Ooh! Free rush, too. Oh yeah, that hurts him. Now I know his moveset, so it's a little easier to fight him. My fucking armor shard shield just got obliterated. Yes! Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him! No, my Silver Lizal Reaper! Hit him! Damn, my really good weapon. But for a Lionel, probably worth it. Speaking of, health. Woo! Come on. Fire? Whoa! Whoa! Where is he? There he is. Come on. I tried to line it up, but I did not. Do a good job. Come on at me. There's one. Come on, hit him. Pull out the improved Flurry Rush item. There you go. Almost had him! I didn't anticipate fighting a Lionel on the way here, but I can definitely finish this. God damn. I'm gonna regret this tomorrow, but I'm having a good night, so. Alright. This fight is harder than I anticipated, so I think it warrants the gloom resistance thing on the entry of the battle. And then, because of that, after I break my silver Boko blade on his face, we will be able to use my gloom blades. Oh, you just chopped the whole ass tree down. There we go. Pull out the improved Flurry Rush thing. I didn't even get to use the gloom thing because the improved Flurry Rush is so good. And I rely pretty heavily on that Flurry Rush. I could save that gloom resistance, and I think I will. It's probably better if I just eat one of these going in. I can do this. You're going down, Mr. Lionel. You have no idea how much you're going down. Oh my god, he just got shot in the face twice. Go down. Bum, 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 bam! Okay, pull out the good blade. And Flurry Rush is crap. The crap out of him. Ooh, I got another one in. Might be going down like now. Wow. I made that look easy the second time. Or the whatever time. That was not the second time. Just a normal Lionel Saber Horn is fucking ridiculously powerful. All parts of them are strong. And then this one came with a Soldier Claymore and a Lionel Bow, which I want the Lionel Bow. And when it comes to the Soldier's Claymore, Unfortunately, this thing's literally about to break. I can crit it on somebody's face, though, so... A soldier's claymore isn't that uncommon. What I have currently is one of the best weapons I've ever had. So even if it is one tap before it breaks, I would like to break it on someone's face. Alright. We're on our way. Now there's a guy over here who wants to get his shit wrecked. That's the problem. And hit this weapon with him. Very, very good way to end it, I think, considering it doesn't even kill him. And then we got a tree. Don't know why he's here, but alright. Stone two-handed axe? Sure. Why not? I never found a Korok fund? I swear I did. Well, I think this is the shrine I was thinking of, and that I marked. It's looking like it. I'm glad I did. It's all hidden back here and shit. Would have not found that very easily again. Didn't know I was using the Lionel bow. Whoops. Don't want to be using the Lionel bow just for hunting and shit. That's definitely a soldier's bow time activity. Damn, I missed. There we go. Come on then. Nope. Right against your face it breaks. Okay. I'll just blow you smithereens with the ruby rod. Or not, I guess. Why am I using such a trash weapon? Use my bouncy bat or something. It's like not using. And it's still pretty weak. Why do I have the axe part to this? Take that axe part off. This thing's gonna be trash if I don't put something to fuse it to. Let's use a Gibdo bone for now. It'll be how I get rid of my Gibdo bones. Because they are good. They just aren't very long lasting. But they make for a really, really, really fast smashing thing. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I don't even care about the Octorok as long as he doesn't kill me. I'm here for the shrine, and the shrine is here. So I'm going in the shrine, and that's all I hear. You hear? You here's a here? Who's a here? I don't know. A precise strike. Not quite. What am I supposed to do with this? the goal here? Just to make it let go at the right time or something? Maybe if I recall it? No. I'm confused. Where's the ball? Why are they not respawning? I'm confused. No, but really, where's the ball? It's not coming back. How am I supposed to solve the damn thing without the ball coming back? I'm confused. Leave and return. Go out. No, go back in. I understand that the ball is supposed to get to the other side and get into the hole, obviously. But what the fuck does it want me to do to get it in there? It says like precise batting or something. A precise strike. Oof. Maybe. I got an idea, but I don't know if it's right. No. It's not right. Wait a minute. A precise... I think I get it. The box is here to be a, like, pitching platform. I'm meant to put it like this. And then gently place the ball on top. But not like that. Just like so. And then pull this back. And that didn't work at all. And the balls refuse to come back. I want to know why the balls refuse to come back. That's just bullshit. That really wasn't the answer? I'm so confused. Then what am I supposed to do? There's gotta be a thing I'm supposed to do. Obviously. Duh. How do you get the ball over to the other side? Using a box, a ball, and that. I guess you could do it like this instead. You leave the ball where it is. Take the box and you attach it like this. And then you bring this up. And let it wham. That was the right answer. Please. No. No. God damn it, the ball didn't make it in. Sometimes you gotta take this one and try this one. I hope they're the same size. Whammo! That time it didn't even make it in. I mean, I have the right idea, it just didn't work the first time, god damn it. I'm leaving and coming back one more time and I'm getting it done. I have a very specific want and need before this session ends, and I'm trying so hard to get there. I want that fucking Master Sword. It'll make this session feel worthwhile next session, you know? There we go, that actually might work. It did it again, didn't it? This is the worst shrine. So far, this is actually the worst shrine. Because it took me a second to figure out what I was supposed to do, and then when I did figure out what I was supposed to do, it's just being annoying. And it doesn't respawn the ball. If it just respawned the ball, there'd be no issue, but I have to walk in and out of the damn shrine to get the ball back. That should not be a thing. No. You come back. Nope. Keep coming back. Let me try again. Now, if it doesn't go in, I can just... Oh, thank God. Fuck the chest. Shrine is mine. Alright, a light of blessing. That's what we needed. We got 3 stamina vessels on the way today. Don't know if that's going to be enough, though. We can only hope. But we're going to get more than that, just to be sure. Not to mention, we need to get all these freaking waypoints off of our map. Holy crap, I've explored the shit out of the Akala region. How did I end up doing that? So that's where you are right now. Alright, where do I have waypoint pens? It's the quickest and easiest one to get to that I have made. The nearest waypoint pen to a quick location. Wait a second. I have pins down in the... That's a problem. That's probably something I should do something about. Alright, well first of all, we'll go to this pen right here. Because I don't know what it is. Alright, so what the fuck was that? Did you see that? I don't know. By the way, we're gonna want to go to Hyrule Castle soon. Probably next game. Like next session. Because we can definitely take a hot air balloon up there now. There's a shrine up there too. I'd like to waypoint it, but that feels like a waste of my waypoints. Especially because we'll definitely find it when we go up there. And whammo! Easies. There's a shrine. How do I never get this one done? It doesn't feel like it's very out of the way. Feels very much right here. Alright, I mean, if you guys want to do that, you can do it. What do I want to pull out? Probably my bounty bat. charged. That's interesting. Wait, do the weapons work that way too? So if I put something else on them, they'll just charge up? So for example, if I remove the bounce from the bouncy bat and turn it into, I don't know, I'll make it weaker for now just because I don't want to waste material. A Hinox toenail. We turned it into a Hinox two-handed axe. Does it increase the power still? I don't think so. Hyrule Forest Park. Isn't they where they said you could find a skeletal horse? Style horse. All right, shrine ready for me. The Sapapa shrine. I wonder how many shrines I've done. It appears on this screen, right? Well, it might. 36. Jeez. That's a good bit. But you know, I might actually 100% all the shrines this game. Not on camera, but in general. Alright, well this seems simple enough. I don't know what the real goal is here, but this also seems simple enough. What's in here? Ooh, not bad. I gotta wait for this to come to me, and then jump on it and reverse it. There we go. They literally just want me to light a fire, don't they? That was simple so far. What now? A little ball and a little ball. Ah, I see. You have one ball, but 2 gates. And we have one ability with a limited range. So I just do that, right? And then I go over there, through the first gate, and use recall on it to put it back in the other hole. Damn it, why is my screen like that? There we go. There we go. Easy enough. At least I didn't waste a lot of time in that shrine. Just one and done. Recover a pin and everything. I might just remove the pins that are in the depths, because I know they're just light roots, and I can see those from a pretty good distance. Shrines, I know sometimes you can, but the overworld's a lot more lit. Light roots shine a light from a distance that you can't normally see them. So I'm definitely gonna put a pin on this. We're trying to recover our pins. So like, why not? Put that one over there. Still one over here. That's the one that's on Death Mountain. There's one over here I don't know. There's one over here I don't know either. And then we get to remove this one. And do we have any pins in the sky? No. So I guess we'll probably head south of here to see what that one is. Well, maybe not. How many do we have? And how many of them are on the map? We have what? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess we should go do them. We'll go to the red and the other one down here first, then we'll go up to Death Mountain. And once we have those 3 out of the way, and we have most of our stuff back, we'll go get all the stamina vessels. And as cool as it is, I don't want to waste time or materials, so I will make sure we have enough stamina vessels before we go. And so long as we do, we'll then go get the Master Sword, I guess. And then I'll be able to call it a session for this particular video. Though, of course, I'll probably have to stop in Kakariko, because I'm probably going to have to go to Kakariko in order to simply get my stamina vessels up enough. I don't think the 4 I'm going to get is going to be enough, probably. But maybe. If so, that's awesome. We'll see. I definitely don't need the fire rod right now. This Zonite axe thing is trash. And I feel shitty for having gotten rid of my bounce thing. But it'll break soon anyway. So I guess it's whatever. Alright. It is up a mountain while it rains. So that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'll take the walkway due to that. The Manhala Bridge. Especially because it's gonna be raining for like the foreseeable amount of time. So might as well head up this little bridge. Am I on or off camera right now? Like, I know we're on camera in general, but like, am I? Is my face here? It is. I'm gonna turn it off for now. Imagine trying to play while watching only the stream and with all the lag, the latency there. That'd be weird as hell. It'd be impossible, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep going up the road path. I know it's slower in a more roundabout way, but what other choice do I have? Not like I could climb. Not like there's an ascension point. There it is. Still slightly in the distance, but right there, kinda. It's not that far away. I love the sound of the rain on the paraglider. That's awesome. I never noticed that before. Just the little pitter-patters of the raindrops as they hit the paraglider and fall off. In rapid succession. That's fucking awesome. Little sound effects like that can get me. You know, like, I love things like that. It's a little known fact, but I'm actually an aspiring game dev and designer myself, working on 3D animation and things for currently Roblox projects alongside Golden. And although it's been a while since I've really worked, I have been developing a strong passion for it. So little things like the sound design, I've grown to appreciate a lot more. Sound design can be a make or break in some games, and Zelda has always had great sound design. Hey, I want your meat. I feel so bad killing these things, but that gourmet meat is good. Go. Okay, you can get away, goat. I did go away for a second, right? I'm almost certain. Give me just a second while I confirm. Okay, yeah. We good, we good. Uh-oh. Why did I break the true jelly? Alright, looks like it's time to make more weapons. Whoops. We could just use the black Lazopos horns we got. No, I don't really like the horns when it comes to heavy weapons. Probably the saber horn because it's a good axe, and this one because it's a good something else, I don't know. Lionel blade? Okay. Lionel blades look good. This is probably gonna be my main weapon for a little while, my Lionel blade. Looking pretty solid. Well, we're almost up to this one, so that's good. First of 3 almost done. Or at least gotten to. Oh, it's right fucking there. Oh, is this one of the Satori places? Probably. Speaking of, I should get more horse god dreams. That's a really weird thing to just say out of the blue. I should get more horse god dreams. I'll go buy them from the fucking supermarket, bro. Alright. Missing pathways. Are they? It looks more like the entire shrine is missing to me. Just kidding, I know it's an ascension. I actually didn't for a small second, but let's not talk about that. What? Oh. But how am I supposed to get up? Well, fuck you too then. I don't know how to get up there. I see the idea here. It's to ascend up through that block too. But how am I supposed to get that chest? Oh, well, I don't care about the chest. I mean, this is literally tough. It's literally just go up there and ascend. First up here. And then it's like, wait, why would I need to come up here? So you can get over here, dingus. Because you can't just climb from here. Simple enough, right? I say as I freaking fall. Dumb as hell. Alright. It's okay. We can jump. It'll be easy. Boom. Come on, get up there. Ascension! And there we go, we got it. Easy enough. Da-da-da-da! Alright. These next two is going to give us 4. That's awesome. More than we've ever gotten at one time in this game, that's for sure. And I would have been going for heart containers if I didn't know I needed the stamina now. Alright, where am I going now? South. Oh, really? I thought you had to throw the weapon for it to do double damage when it breaks. But it turns out you can have it do double damage when it breaks no matter what. As long as it breaks on the enemy's face. This is the one I'm trying to go to, right? Yeah. That should be easy. I didn't use my ascend abilities very well, but last time we were in the Great Plateau. There were all kinds of ascension points. That was a long time to be going up the one thing. Also, the rain stopped. So that's also a thing. We don't have to worry as much. Just in general. Ooh, electric like. This is the same one I killed and I think used the part for my boomerang. But you know what? That's okay, I'll take it. I like electric like pieces. They're really good for basic electric weapons. Oh, I felt bad. Come on. One more. There we go. What's he gonna drop this time? I didn't know he'd keep dropping chests. Rock salt? I mean, okay. I better keep moving because I don't know when I'm gonna have to climb, and there is rain coming up after some sunlight. Got a little bit of cloudy weather, then some sun, and then some rain. Matter of fact, we're out of the cloudy weather, we're into the sun now. Oh shit. Oh my god, I made it. Hey look, it's a Master Sword. No, I'm just kidding, that's actually a different dragon. Wonder what his scales would give. I know it sounds like I'm kidding when I say it's a different dragon, but I'm really not. It really is a different dragon. Like, completely genuinely. Oh, that didn't work. This thing should help keep me warm, though. Build another basic little bridge. Ta-da. Basic as hell, because it's the Great Plateau. I made it out like it was so hard when I came here the first time in this game. But it's really not. It's still just the Great Plateau, but it's a little harder than the starter areas in this game. It doesn't feel like a starter area anymore, because it's not. Hell, the Great Plateau's got some crazy interesting shit in it. Like that mission that gets you the heart container for helping out the giant demon or something. I don't know what it was. I don't know what I helped, but I got a heart container for it, and that's all that mattered to me. Which is how I learned that side quests can give you heart containers. Which is really, 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 really good news in my opinion. At least that one can. This is the shrine I saw? Way up here on the fucking mountains of Gerudo Valley? I've probably run by at least 2 or 3 other shrines in this time that are easier, that I just didn't know were there. But alright, I guess we'll go there. Jesus Christ. I haven't touched anything Gerudo related anyway, so guess it'll be kind of interesting. Much like we got with the pollution of the Zora and the weird gloom rocks that the Gorons have been eating, we might learn a little bit about what's happening in this area. But considering that's not what I'm looking for, probably not. If you're wondering, yes, I saw the Korok. I'm pretending I didn't see the Korok. Because it makes it a lot easier to just keep going. Because yes, I want to get so much stuff that it's not funny. And it's hard to stop getting things and going. But I have work tomorrow, goddammit, and I have an objective I'm trying to get done by the end of this, so, and I'm already gonna be not having a lot of sleep tonight, so I'm trying to get this objective done, basically. Especially considering how fucking far away this one particular shrine is. I don't know why the fuck. If it wasn't gonna give me a point, I would not be going to it right now. That is a strong-ass Lionel. I'm not gonna fuck with that one right now. I know I fought the last one on the way to all these missions, but nah, not that one. The last one took me a few attempts, and that was a normal one. This one, yeah, it'll give me great-ass loot. That'll probably be current weapons I use, but not now. I wonder what the Gerudo are gonna have to say when it's more obvious that Ganon is the one causing the problem. Then again, is Ganon gonna be like a conscious enemy? I don't fully know how that works. The way they treated him, I know he's like a person in this game this time, but I don't know how the fuck he's actually gonna like work, if that makes any sense. Like what I'm trying to say is, he's a person, but what the fuck is he doing right now? Do people know who he is? Is he like having conversations and consciously doing something? What is going on with Ganon? That's my questions. Okay, you. Come sit on this rock. It just does not want to sit flat anywhere. That'll do. Now, Zonai devices, flame emitter, put it inside. And climb up. I'm not gonna be able to climb that up, am I? Yeah, I am. That was not the goal! What is this shit? The goal is to keep it standing while I get on top. That's all. I'd probably have gotten up there the normal way by now. God damn. And let's not hit it with this, because that might not be a very good idea. God damn it. Can I like auto build just a platform? That'd be nice. I kinda can, but they're all giant stone walls. $15. I need to save just a piece of wood as an auto build. Wait a minute, I have this. Perfect! I forgot my air balloon is a design I already saved and I can only spend a little bit. Since the parts are here. Everything but what I needed to stand on. Awesome. Now we should be good to go. I'm getting used to this vehicle system and how it can help me maneuver the world a little bit. Alright, let's just go. But then, the moment that hits the ground, uh-oh. Alright. I jumped off, but that's okay. Because what we're going to do is we're going to come back down. It's a blood moon. We're going to recall this thing. And when it hits the top, we'll use our power back to make it even go farther. There we go. That was the goal. And that's how you ride a hot air balloon infinitely into the air. Yo, there's another one.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines.
Did you see that? There was another fucking dragon. I'm marking that, and I'm gonna pin it on the map. Oh, the Kitawak Shrine. Real quick, let's mark that pin so I don't get confused. Edit pin. Boss. We're gonna want to check those guys out. Like soon. We might be able to take on one of them. Upward and forward, huh? The second to last shrine of the day. Okay. Yeah, that seemed relatively simple. Damn it. It's okay. This probably isn't what I'm intended to do, but oh well. Uh-oh. Actually, this might be what I'm intended to do. Reverse. Now go normal. Now what's up here? Arrows. That's actually a good thing. Alright, now we're gonna need this again. Boom. Boom. I did it! Don't think that's entirely how it was intended, but oh well. Okay, that's not good. I need both. Okay, good. They can reach. Oh my god. Still not enough. What if I just full on body take it? Okay, what if I get on top of it afterwards? No? Oh, you know what I need to do? Okay. This isn't working. Okay, fine then. Time to climb up a different one. Good thing that's an option in this game. Makes me give up a lot less. Because I can just go, you know what? I give up on doing it this way. I'm gonna do it my way. Instead of I give up on doing it at all. Because I don't know the idea of how to do it. So now I can climb up like this, which I don't think was the intended objective, but oh well. Now we only need one more light of blessing, and we can get the staminas. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but we'll see. We'll stop by Kakariko before we go even try the sword. Alright. Death Mountain. The majority of my gameplay is shrines. Which is funny because it's the thing I was the least excited for. But it makes up so much of this game that here I am doing it all the time. And I'm not upset about that in any way. Because they're fun. They're fun to find. I never thought shrines were bad. They're just not a good replacement for the dungeon system. And I am still hoping and praying that they're not a replacement in this game for the dungeon system. Which I honestly don't think they are. The sword is right there. That's kind of hilarious, considering this is the same general area we were when we last got up there. That's some ways up there, isn't it? Oh well. You know what we haven't found that's astonishing to me? A single shrine in the depths. Not even one. It's wild. You'd think somewhere down there there's some. There's gotta be. Because I remember looking at the overworld map and thinking, oh, there must be less shrines. And then I looked it up and there was a little bit more shrines. If there's a little bit more shrines in this game, looking at how spaced out they are on the map, either I'm missing a lot of shrines, which is possible, or, which I personally think is more likely, the idea could be just that they're all in the sky or underground, like a bunch of them, making them a lot more well paced out. Which is good, because in Breath of the Wild you were finding shrines left and right and center everywhere. You still see them, but now they work almost like goals that you see from the last thing you did. It's like, oh, there's a shrine, let's go towards that. Oh, there's another shrine, let's go towards that. That kind of thing. And sometimes there's not a shrine and you're just left to your own devices. For me, I need these shrines right now for what I'm trying to do, so... We got a hell of a mission to go. It looks like the railway will take me up there. Should I try it? It'll definitely be faster. And I might even find another shrine along the way. So yeah, I think I will try it. I'll take one of their minecarts. It's crazy that even these Gorons are using Zonai technology now. Everybody's using Zonai technology for different things. This world's gonna be crazy if there's ever another Zelda game taking place after it. It's already pretty wild now. I heard a Korok, but oh well. I got a ways up to go. Also, I can get up there and back onto him. Check out everything. This is an enjoyable cart ride. That's a space where you could climb if you really wanted to. There's so much I've got to explore here. It's also interesting. Shrine quest over there. I could technically do that instead of going for the one I already see, but... we're still gonna go for the one I already see. We're at our first mining stop. And we didn't stop there. Yo, he's on his way after us! Get cart off the tracks, boy. I don't want the Bokobo in here. There we go. And now it looks like we're finally going to be able to go. God damn it. No, it's okay. Because maybe they aren't able to go up very easily, but we still are. We can just put it up here. It just made me realize that I went in a giant circle for no reason around all of Death Mountain. But it's kind of cool that I did that at the same time. It's too bad it takes more than that to break that. I could have cleared the path for them. Here we go. Actually going up the path now. Boom. And it gave me his stuff. Thanks. Uh-oh. I think I need to use a zone eye charge. I didn't want to. Not for this purpose. But we gotta keep going up. But taking it so late, I already screwed myself over a bit. Where'd I come off? I don't know, but I can search a bit. Ouch, dude. There we go. Not my sword. I'm doing damage to my sword. I mean, I'm managing to get pretty far up here with the use of only a couple zone eye charges. So that's pretty good. That's a really good way to get up the mountain. Uh-oh. It was. Until now. Oh no! Get out of here. I took out the hardest one of you first, okay? Actually, the moblin was probably harder. No, he was black. It's so funny. It sounds weird when I say these things. But you guys know what I mean. Oh wait, I already cleared the path. Well, where'd my minecart go? Oh, I didn't clear the path. There is more path beyond there. I just have to make the minecart and then get it up there. That's very easily done. It's the getting up there that's a little bit more difficult, but I think I can still do it. Yeah. There we go. I just climb up and around. I can climb on this stuff, right? Yeah. Perfect. It's just a barrier for entry, but we can get in, because we're Link. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, no. Ouch. That's one way to get it done. Kill him. I'd say with fire, but they are fire. Okay, they're about to kill me. I don't want to die. I think that goes without saying that I don't want to die, but I really don't. I'm low too. Alright, I gotta wait for this shit to charge. Oh, you know what? It's okay. This is as good a spot of any to get off. As good a spot as any, I mean. Because the next hold we can get is like right up here. Come on. Climb up. You got this, Link. There's a foothold right there. But you don't even need it. Make it up and it's gonna be fine. See? Dandy even. Wait, is this the top of Death Mountain? Didn't expect to be here. I also didn't expect it to be closed. It's just a bunch of gloom. But alright, we're headed for the blue, so I guess this way. This place looks wicked. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. There's a thing. We're at one of the tallest points in the game. The dragon we want to get on top of is right fucking there. If we had what we needed. We're almost there. We're in that shrine. Which means it's that time to be that guy. So, a controlling device. This looks like we're already set to do it. We just go, right? Yeah, we just drive through lava, which is fucking awesome, by the way. I love this. Though it doesn't make much sense, that's metal. Let's go this way. Get him, get him. Boom. Get smacked up. And then we gotta fly? Wait, what the hell? Just gotta fly to the exit. Relatively easy, to be honest. I can do that. I'm not the best at flying, but I am okay. Don't crash. That's probably the most important piece of information about flying, it's just not crashing. There we go. Simple enough, really. Simple crafts. Nothing complex. But it got me what I needed. We've now got our 16th Light of Blessing. Not total, but on hand. We're now going to go back to the Korok Forest. Because that seems like the best idea, right? Go back to the Korok Forest. Get one more weapon upgrade and get, like, all the stamina vessels. Then we're going to go to Kakariko. So far the plan is not a bust. We're good. Shakaka, yep. Korok seeds, yep. I know. I do want you to expand my inventory. Please do my weapons. Here's 8. Boom! Another weapon slot. Awesome. Na, 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 na. No. And now where's the goddess statue? It was inside the Deku Tree, right? That's not the right way. That's the opposite of the right way. Get in the Deku Tree, we gotta go in the entrance of the Deku Tree, not leaving the fucking forest. I'm looking for his entrance, but I don't remember where it is. I'm not seeing a place to go in. There's supposed to be one. We've been in there. Oh, it's right here. Do they live in here? They do. I didn't know the Koroks lived in the Deku Tree. They have a whole shop and a bed. Let's pray. Stamina vessels, please. All of the stamina vessels so we can finish this off. Come on, stamina vessels. Hopefully 4 will be enough. If not, we'll hopefully have the ability to switch over some. I have a feeling 4 will be enough, but we'll see. Maybe I'll need 5. Well, I got way more stamina now. Honestly, than I think I ever had in Breath of the Wild. I was not big on upgrading stamina. I'm not gonna buy this. Alright. Now with all that said and done, it's Kakariko time. Which is right here. We never did check out Kakariko. We're gonna go to our first town, really. Unless you count the Koroks. This is the first time we're gonna go into a town. We're not gonna explore it fully because we're kind of trying to rush towards the end of this session. But we are going to see if that statue's there. We're gonna look around a little bit, maybe get some armor. Do some basics. Without further ado, is that Impa? Nope, it's better than Impa.
Yeah.
The ring ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched, especially this one. The way part of it floats. You had the foresight to focus on all the special ruins and invite the survey team. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. She's the chief now? I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to, Oh, is that you, Master Link? I'm so happy I get to see you again. She is the chief now. Cool. She looks very different. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. Yet, no, she's not. Yeah, she's still missing. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko immediately after the upheaval. What? She ordered us all to stay away from the ring ruin that floats above us, no matter what. I saw her myself, the princess, right before my eyes. What?
Oh.
She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about those unusual instructions. We thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak. Master Link, especially on a matter of such importance. How confusing. Oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. This is Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai research team. Or survey team. I've invited him here to investigate the ruins. He's a truly incredibly talented individual. Nice.
Oh.
So there are a bunch of ring ruins floating around. And deciphering the text shown mentions sages. There's still so much we don't understand.
Oh. Oh.
Ah, I see. So basically he said Zelda told him not to go up there when she came here for that brief moment, so maybe we can investigate the sage thing. She must have a reason. Until we find out Princess Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave that ruin alone. So we have to go up there. I guess I could do that really quick, like. It's right here. What are you talking to me for? Hey, you there! Come on! Haven't you heard? It's strictly forbidden to get near that ring ruin by Princess Zelda's orders, so you'd better be on your way.
Oh.
Yeah, we heard, but I don't care. I'll go up there anyway. Something mentioned in sages. I'm going to check it out. You're not going to stop me. I'll fucking crawl through the roofs of houses to get there. What are you going to do about it? Yell at me? What, is Link going to be that courteous? I wouldn't be surprised. He just hears a guy yelling and he's like, I'm sorry. I'm just a dude. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm just trying to get up. She's out here For me. Ooh. I'm sneaking my way up to the ruins. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know shit. What you don't know, don't hurt him.
You!
What, you still hear me?
Oh? Ah.
Okay, so he's not going to let us go up there yet. Understood. Got me all excited over that, too. You're the one, right? Seek out the shrines and ruins scattered across the world. Return to me once you have claimed 4 lights of blessing or 4 sages' wills. Sages' wills can go here too? What? I don't think that was the one though. I want to know what happened to that weird little cursed statue guy that the kid would introduce you to. I don't remember exactly where he was, so. It wasn't in Hateno, was it? It might have been. It might have just been in Hateno. But I don't feel like it was. I feel like there was a little kid in this town who brought you to it. Huh. I'll look around a little more, and if I don't find it, then we'll hit the clothing shop, and then we'll try out the dragon ourselves, I guess. Was it on the way into town, maybe? I really don't think so. What did I find? Oh, it's a chest. Some amber, sure. Why not? Man, having more stamina feels kind of nice. Considering I jump climb everywhere. Never had this much stamina before. It feels kind of cool. Yeah, I'm thinking it's in Hateno. It must be. That or it's removed. Which isn't impossible. I'm probably gonna have to look it up if it doesn't work today. But yeah, I'm definitely going in here. What is this? I mean, that's cool, but all of these are really expensive and not what I'm looking for at all. These guys aren't interacting with it, right? This isn't it. A chunk of the ring ruins is over here. Yeah. You're not with the survey team? No, we're not gonna get yelled at, cool. Yeah, no, I don't care. I know all about the fact that these are here. How many of the 5 ring ruins we can visit? Interesting. Maybe it's out this way. If not, then I guess we're just gonna go try to get on the dragon. Again. Should be easier now that we know the hot air balloon trick. This is a Korok. Or not. What does this even lead to? Just the West Nakluda? The dueling peaks and everything? Where the heck actually is Hateno? Because I could swear Hateno was like up here, right? Who knows? That's Terrytown. This is Zora's domain. Where's the dragon? Right around here. It's time to travel up to the dragon and see if we already have enough stamina or not. We can hope. If not, then I'm ending this on the dragon, because that sounds cool. I need to get out of here. The dragon's somewhere above head. Coming this way. I can't afford to be in here. Go up. Wait, what? Where am I? I'm in a skull? Oh, it's going that way. Uh-oh. That's gonna be an issue if it's going that way. 'Cause I have to catch up to this thing. That Skyview Tower is actually closer to it by a lot. I thought it was traveling in a slightly different direction. I never do use, like, choo-choos to my advantage to make them hurt other monsters. I should. He's, like, off this side of the mountain. Oh, he's right above head. Now's the time. Okay, get out of the sledge. Come on now. time to make another one of these guys. I use a lot more Zone Knight than I thought I would. Now, just to make sure I can get up to him in time, I'm probably going to use my fucking Zone Knight things like I did last time. Gives me a lot of time to work with too. Zora's domain looks cool. God damn it. It's getting away. Can I drop one? Damn it. This isn't gonna do it. Where's the little ones? He's getting so far away. No! It's time to go. God damn it. I wasn't close enough. Fuck. I was so close. All right. We're doing this again, but this time we're giving it a fan. What's the cheapest fan-related thing I can make? Cheapest thing with a fan that I can take a fan off of. Probably my car. Oh man, this is gonna cost me everything. If this doesn't work out, I fucked up. I can't take a piece off of it? Why don't I just pull out a fan? What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting I'm just holding these items on me, and I don't need to use my auto build unless I'm making an entire thing that I don't have pieces for. Alright, he's way up there. I'm not going to catch him from here, that's the thing. But it might be worth saving and trying. Because if I add a fan to this, it might just work. Sounds crazy, I know, but it might just. Go. We're getting to that fucking dragon. No, go, go, go! God damn it, that fan's making us take so much more energy. This isn't gonna be enough. Alright, this can do it, but we have to do it in a slightly different way. I know the method. We have to get up first and just have the fan on the ready. Which means we're gonna have to do like this. No, stop. Shit. It's coming down. Now it's time for the Zonai charges. I already used the big one, right? Yeah. Damn. Just use them all. I don't care. This is the mission. Dude, he's way too far away. Alright, new plan. We'll go back to when we chased him at the Skyview Tower, right? Because I think we actually could have caught him there. And it has a save there, so we can do that. I know, save's coming, but I'm not trying to waste all my materials on this fucking crazy mission that might not even be worth it. I'm just double checking to make sure everything's streaming and recording well. Yep, we're good. Dude, I need to go to bed. I have work in like 4.5 hours. Not even. This is really bad. I was getting ready to go at 11. How am I still going? Why is my girlfriend not studying with me? Damn. I need to get off of here. Like, I really need to get off of here. We gotta make this happen, guys. This is it, because this is the last thing we're trying to do today. God, I'm gonna regret this in the morning. I have no clue how much I'm gonna regret this in the morning. Alright. Same plan. Might not even need. There we go. Do I think we can do it? Yes. Do I think we will do it? I'd love to say yes. I really would. I can hope. That's all. I feel like we're gonna make it up there in time, but I couldn't be sure. Looks like he's a tad far. So I think we're gonna use these. At least that many. We're probably gonna need more than that, because holy shit, he got far away. How did he get that far away? We really were not ahead of him at all, huh? God damn it. You fucked it all up. Just use this. Never mind, you're fucked. Load it. Alright, if I load at the wetlands, I might have a tiny bit more time. Who knows? dragon's right there. Gotta go on top of that Skyview tower now. Will it actually get me on top? That's the main question, because I'd like it to. If I can go up there, that'd be cool. I'm gonna test that right now. I need this Master Sword. I have to get up in like 3-4 hours for work. Oh no. I fucked myself, guys. Yo. If only I'd known this. I didn't need to do shit. I didn't need to waste anything. It's right there. Alright. Do we have the stamina? It's time to find out. I don't want to pull this with the mask on, so I'm actually going to let this go for the first time. Yeah, like I said, just want to take the mask off. Alright. Let's look like Link when we do this. You can do this, warrior boy. Come on. Please be enough stamina. I've got both hands on it. Come on. The music's getting up there. Come on. Come on. It's not enough. It's not enough. Well, damn. No Master Sword this time, I guess. But tomorrow, I'm definitely going to get it off of him. I'm going to figure out this whole statue thing. I'm gonna get that Master Sword. That was awesome, but unfortunately, we didn't get it. That's sad. Anyways, guys, if you enjoyed this stream, please hit that follow button and let me know, because I love your company. As for you watching the video, if you like this video, be sure to hit that like button. If you really like this video, be sure to smash that subscribe button. And as always, remember, everything changes.